Alright, hello, welcome. So, let's play some more They Are Billions. We are nearing the end of the campaign, so I'd like to finish some of the missions. Today we only played two. We played Will of Terror and Noble mission. As well as this Noble mission actually, and this one. So two main ones and two Noble missions. But now that's done with, we do have 80 points left, which is not much. It could get us a soldier if we really want one. But one soldier probably won't change much. It would be good for the resistance at least, but no, not too happy with that. I think the resistance is a pretty tough mission. I'm reluctant to go there, but the game thinks that Wasteland of the Giants is harder, which makes me think we should maybe go here first. So let's try the resistance. It's gonna be tough. Last time I played, we kinda died. What happens is I think you cannot go into rangers at all. You just need to straight up make soldiers, and last time we didn't have the iron shipments, so that was a bit bad. So now we should be able to go ahead and do this. Yeah, well, it's population 2000, resist all swarms, 96 days, so it's a fairly long one. And it's an economic mission, but do we grab the soldier? I really don't know. It's wasted research basically for some of them, some of the missions. But I think it's pretty good on the last one as well. Let's go ahead with it. A single soldier won't change much, but it's good to have as a defense for the 10th area. Because he actually packs quite a bit of a punch as opposed to the rangers. Alright. And we are going to start developing a housing area. I actually realized something. We could fit a housing block around here. We won't use this for farming at all. Which is unfortunate, but there is plenty of farmland. So we shouldn't struggle with it, and it's a very good place to put a lot of housing early. And it's very close. So that's the reason behind it. So let's get the tents here first. We won't send units out yet.
Orders, sir.
A new task. What do you want now?
This is the mission with the indestructible walls. So we want to expand to them, but slowly. It's very expensive to get it.
This better be good.
And on this one you have everything revealed. So that works. Unfortunately no early bonuses, nothing to really get you a head start. So that kinda sucks. Hey Fairboy, evening.
What? Oh, more orders.
Gonna make a 9x9 block? No. That is sort of a preferred way to build, but there are always obstacles in the way in this game. Like this cactus, or these rocks, or this forest, or this farmland, which you really wouldn't want to build on otherwise. So, not really like that crazy into standardized design here. But we'll be doing something. Let's take a look at it. I need to cancel one of these tents and then have a fisherman, I think. Let's take a look at it. I think we won't. If we have this one. Oh, I cannot build more. Right. Well, we could cancel a tent just to take a look at the yields. You could have one there then. But then this allows this one, so it's just no matter. Let's just build it here. Train is coming. We actually got more. Oh yeah, we have the ingot transportation. Well, that's good. I forgot we have that. That's very good. I kind of want to have a hunter there and there. Plus more tents. early on, just all out on economy before we have to deal with the inevitable threat of enemies wandering into the map. Which is gonna happen, and it's gonna be even like squads of runners coming, so that's really bad. Did I not switch my difficulty setting? Yeah. Okay, let's start over. That's what happens when you switch difficulty for the no build missions. I'm not playing that on easy. Maximum. At least we get practice, and now we know that the train delivers 500 schmeckles. It's good knowledge. Kinda forgot that. Well, let's start over. This time it's gonna be totally different. Everything's gonna go right this time. Now it seems 13 day, right? Day 13 or 12 is this form.
Yeah.
For that we need to have the shocking tower or we are dead. Yeah, 13. Also some soldiers.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's wait for the income circle. I'm gonna go with 2 fishermen right off the bat. It's a shame we don't have the artillery shipments yet. Could have been really good here. Just go ham on food, and next income cycle is gonna be all tons. Just 6 workers, that's not a lot. Enemies are going to start to come into the map soon.
Attention. Building completed.
I think day 1 is gonna start happening.
Building completed.
You also have the high technology, which means that structures are built 10% faster, which is noticeable.
Completed.
It's definitely good. Hey Dreamweaver. Stone and iron are all we really need from the train. The machine guns do help. Yeah, the artillery shipments are very good later if you play on the hardest difficulty. On some maps it gives you the option to just lock down an area with that, sort of like a ballista, but I'm thinking like Goddess of Destiny, where you have on the left side a bridge. You can just place a gate and a wasp there and it holds pretty well. And you can just ignore it for a couple of days, which is good. Of course, nothing's perfect. Okay, how do we do next? I need to keep making tents, so let's just go ahead and do that. This farmland is gonna have to suffer. There's no way it's not, and we should have enough before the train arrives to enough time to build this up.
You again.
Okay, let's start chasing the infected.
What?
At your service.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
Income is not looking great so far, but that's fine. We want a wood workshop fairly soon. Maybe after this train we'll get it. Yeah, it brings 500, so unless we spend a lot of wood we should be fine. It also brings wood. So we could just build this so that we can get more housing in here. I'd like to build it in the hallway though. Like that, yeah. Less tents. Where am I gonna put it though? Should have thought about that. It's a good place to put it here, but I kinda missed that opportunity. Unless we delay it a little bit, which we can. How do I want to have it? Like that, which means that pylon needs to go here. And so we can use the rest of the resources. Anyways, I don't think we can grab more food yet, so it's gonna have to do something else. So we'll just hold on to it and build it after it gets done. That's fine.
Building completed. Building completed.
Tesla is done. Want the market in here somewhere to cover these. Eventually.
Attention. Building completed.
This is a good sawmill location. So if we built that, we wouldn't be able to get it, but we can have it there. It's at least some food. It's fine. Kind of balled up, which is not the greatest.
You again. Okay.
Kind of want to
Gotcha.
split
Water,
them.
You pay.
To prepare a mill.
This better be good. Yes. Roger that.
Attention.
Okay.
Building completed.
What do you want now?
No, I don't want to do that. I know you can, but it's just neglected. It's fine. We have more than enough population for early game. It's just annoying. I couldn't have placed it a little bit sooner because you need to rush the farms. The hunters would be temporary measure at best. Let's just not have that. It's gonna be better.
Attention. Building completed.
A bunch of money. I need to do something with that, which means soldier center.
The train has arrived at the station.
I'm gonna put it here, I guess. Then we can farm around it. Or we could have it here. This is kind of wasted space anyway. And to make sure we have constant surplus of food so we can also support soldiers later. Do we want to stone this early? We could, since we can't really build much else. Could get a second sawmill. If we had the coverage, that is. Just built way too much stuff. Let's get the farm upgrade. We'll need a second sawmill. I need to build a tower here so we can also get a fisherman. Should have done that sooner. Well, whatever. If we restart, we know what to do. To be more efficient.
Attention. Building completed.
It's because of the quarry we have lack of wood. It costs a lot.
Building
We have some food though, so let's just make some soldiers. Even though they are very expensive.
Attention. Building completed.
I think the train is gonna alleviate that a little bit, at least. This is done. Let's make the second sawmill. If I have it here, this is gonna disallow this one, isn't it? Then we could just like scupper this hunter later. Which isn't the worst idea. Let's have it here. Hey, welcome. Jufov train missing zombies. Jufov train missing one zombie. Yeah, you mean for the emotes, right? For the animated ones, we could do that.
Reporting for duty. Tell me. All right.
Let's get that farm. Martins are always good. So our income's gonna suffer because of the soldiers.
Order is certain.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Second soldier's gonna be put there. So keep one at each hook. Food is low, but that's because of the farm.
Reporting for duty. Completed. Attention. Building completed.
Lack of mana is not good. I don't want to research that yet. Instead, we wait for the farm, then we spam tons.
Attention. Building completed.
Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. Train. Good soldiers at crucial points. So let's put one here.
Reporting for duty.
Again, the lack of mana is not good. We'll have to do something about that. I think next train is gonna bring us a lot of pop. It's just, yeah. Not looking great right now. Delaying the soldiers a bit would be good, I think. Just cannot really support it really well right now. It's kind of hurting us. We also need a farm and we need another mill. Hopefully this is gonna be good for income. Let's put another farm here, plus a mill somewhere. Figure out where I want it. This is a spot for a lumber mill later. This is not variable, right? It would interfere with this one, I think. Yeah, but there could be a quarry. I'm gonna put the mill there. It's rubble in the way. Okay, yeah, and so we order
Just guide me to the
some of our guys to hunt, I guess. No. We can just wait. There is actually a choke that's opened up, so
Is everything okay?
let's protect it. Made a new soldier, I guess. Yeah, there he goes. He's gonna stand there. We could research the houses from wood, but do we really want to? Just yet? I think spamming tents is fine for the early part. It's actually better because the cottages do delay you quite a bit. So yeah, this is actually where we want our pylon. So let's build that.
Attention. Building completed.
we'll be able to get more. Always more. Plus another pile in this direction. It's a soldier.
Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders.
Hunt.
Commander?
Let's put a guy here when we can.
Orders?
Okay, so market in there, which means these gonna just be built. And yeah, income is already looking better. It's not that much better though. Market or cottage? Market first. We do have the quarry, so I kinda went for that, yeah. We'll need to do that. Money slacking. What is that? Cox stitches. Cox stud. Never saw that before. This is nice. We are searching.
Aren't there other units to bother?
It's very close.
You are gonna pay for this, right?
Commander?
Another farm, another mill. Even though we'll get the market, it still would be good, I guess, to go for that right now, right? If you don't build a hunter, we could have housing around here. We just have to make this into a proper housing area. I cannot have a mill around here, or a lumber mill. Could continue going around this way if you don't want to. We need to consider now we are at a crucial point. So what's next? Resources are looking good. I'm waiting on that. Could prepare another mill, which we will need. This is not farmable anyways, so let's put one there. The only he and another streamer have him. They're one-time sub emotes from Jesse Cox. Okay, I don't even know who that is. I'm actually having some work done for me, and that's making proper
What?
subscriber badges.
Better be good.
So currently we have the immigrant, right? So that's your like sub badge, but you'll have proper ones soon. What do I want? I'll just wait. Where are the soldiers coming? There. Let's make a new one here. It's researched, we need gold for it. Let's cancel the queue. It's more important than the soldier. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, it covers everything pretty well. I'm gonna put it there. It's gonna give us a lot of extra food because all these people will not need it as much. So the market. And we can also sell our oil with the market, which is good. Got the energy. Let's research the cottage. We'll have the stone workshop fairly soon. I'm gonna waste a little bit of wood now. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's start to expand this direction. But that, yeah. Plus you could already go with bear house. Should boost a lot of things. Let's have it. It might be slightly too early, I might be going too greedy with the stone, but that's what I do. for the soldier. It's okay, we'll have it soon. And yeah, a lot of food now. But he still could use. No, this is gonna buff the. It's gonna boost the farms. Do you want to go wide? Yeah. You do. I'm gonna just not bother with the bank for this housing area, I don't think. It wouldn't be too good. I don't think. So you have plenty of gold. We can also get this gold fairly early on, which is gonna help us a lot in terms of income. Do we want this? Yeah, we do.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
Great.
I need to think about the stone workshop soon. Just thinking about it isn't enough though. We need to actually build it and duck into it. It's gonna be expensive. It's our income. I cannot even afford it yet. Okay, well, let's grab a couple of cottages first. With the train income, I'm gonna research it, I think. Even though it's gonna hinder my recruitment. We got a lot of people though. Yeah, 600 income is enough. Keep fueling our production. This is boosting the food very nicely. Also the wood. Income. Plus housing. Oh yeah, market. We need to sell the oil. Sell it. So that's extra 300 schmeckles. I need some wood, which we don't have currently. I'll just scupper this hunter. We are researching the stone workshop, which means we'll need a mill, because it will require a lot of energy. We do have a lot of workers though, so workers are not an issue. The upkeep is, it's always costly, no matter at what stage you are. It's always gonna cut into that quite a lot. Okay, where do we build our mills? So this is actually at a limit. So what I want to do is get a mill there. Plus anything else? Oh yeah, soldier. Queue him up. Let's make him go here after he's done. Now we have enemies again, let's hunt them. Everyone else is gonna stay at their positions.
Tell me, on your orders, do you need me?
Upgrade the houses. We are almost done on that. So what do we need for it? 20 energy, 40 wood, 1000 gold. Gold is fine. Wood is gonna happen eventually. Stone, we do have that. Yeah, and energy is building. Good. We need to just wait a bit. Then make sure we have a good spot for it, actually. That's also very crucial. I kind of would like this to be our next housing area, which means I have to find a way to squeeze this place in somewhere. I think over here is actually an okay spot, because we can use this to expand towards the gold quite a bit. There are enemies though.
Is everything okay?
We'll have to do that. Sending more guys here. Soldier. We go greed. We go greed. It's gonna pay off. Just keep getting more people in here. Are the Rangers hunting? Yeah, they are.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Reporting for duty.
Just let them do that. We are getting a lot of money now. So next income cycle I'm gonna be able to build that thing. Let's get a new guy there. This thing goes over here. Rest of the money goes towards the housing. Development. Already energy is looking kind of low again. Food is still sort of fine, but we can make another farm easily. Where's the next place there? Income. We want to go ahead and expand towards these chokes, so if we know the attack is coming from a certain direction, we want to have the ability to intercept and build a shocking tower in the place where the attack is gonna happen from. It's gonna be expensive, but worthwhile. Or necessary, rather, because otherwise you're just dead.
Reporting for duty. Any orders? Tell me. Just tell me what to do. Any orders? Tell me.
The guy here.
Ready and
Let's
wait.
make sure they are positioned correctly to intercept our enemies.
Come on. Tell me. All right. Orders, sir.
There's just one soldier there, which is not great, but there are no soldiers there, so that's the next thing we need to do. I hope the game doesn't crash. Just had a stutter. Greed. And then after this is done, we need to research the shocking tower, which is gonna cost a lot.
Commander? Sword.
Runners now.
I was cleaning my weapon.
This should be fine still.
Better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
Runners are no match for soldiers. Unless it's like a sizable group. Okay, we can almost afford the research. Do we do it immediately? I kind of want to greed first. Let's greed.
Reporting for duty.
And speaking of greed, we need to expand this. So we'll need a mill, we'll need a farm. It will be facilitated down there. Next income is gonna go towards the research. You have strong queue going on with the soldiers, so that should be fine. But I've reinforced that. Hey Arishan. I wish they would make a sequel for this game, or at least some DLC content. I agree with both statements, but I think Dare Billions 2 is in the works.
Tell me.
But yeah, I would totally buy a DLC for this game.
Tell me. Great ideas, sir.
Building completed.
It's really good. The only bad thing I can say is, or there are actually two bad things. I don't like the no-build missions much, nor do I like the swarm missions. They are kind of boring and badly designed, but especially on the hardest difficulty where you just sit around for an hour until it dies off. And then, yeah, the other thing that I don't like is the devs are not supporting modding at all, which if we had modding, we could have DLC stuff made by people, because plenty of people love this game. It's just, you know, they don't allow people to modify their game, so it's a shame. That's what it is. I think this has been announced for a while. I'm gonna take a look at it. Take a look if I can find that. This is there. Oh yeah, there has been a post much kiting you feel like doing. Yeah. Some decent custom maps in Steam Workshop, yes, but custom maps, like, you can modify stats of units and such, but that's not enough. I want full-on mod overhauls and modifying the campaign. That's what I want. That is modding. Not really. That is modding in terms of fiddling around with files which are locked by a password, and if you mod the game, the devs will come after you and force you to shut off the thing. This is what is on the internet, but yeah, they announced something right after the game went out, and then nothing so far. Maybe they're working on it, who knows. And yeah, Steam Workshop modding or custom scenario modding is one thing, but I'm talking about the frickin' campaign, because we are playing the campaign. So, you know. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty sort of deal with all the custom campaigns. That's what I want. I don't want trash custom scenarios. I don't care for that. Let's get this.
Reporting
20 days after custom maps have normal stats and huge storyline. Oh yeah, that's the one that's inspired by the 28 Days Later movie, or the zombie virus thing, right? But it's all in terms of like, it's not a campaign, it's just, it never will be similar to a campaign.
ready
You know, what I want to do is have the research tree between missions and all that, and that's just not what you can do,
service.
I don't think, so it's just never gonna be like that.
Just guide me to the infected.
Okay, day 11. We need to start making sure we have enough resources for that shocking tar. Which means another mill. Can we have it? If we have it, then we cannot have something else. It's fine. We can have a mill in here because this is the end of the housing area anyways. And food is being ready. Or prepared, rather. Let's take a look at the hunting. Let's get a hunter. No, that would discover a sawmill. Let's get a hunter there. Plus a fisherman. Just there so we can fit more.
Reporting for duty.
So that's 3. Let's put a third one there.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, the survival mode is not something I enjoy. I like the handcrafted nature of the campaign where everything is placed with a purpose and not randomly generated gunk that just happens to be good or bad. I know that the custom maps are probably hand-placed things as well, but it's just never gonna be like a campaign because you don't have the between missions research and all that. Which, in my opinion, is very good. It's one of the key things that makes this game interesting. So, if you don't have that, then the custom maps lose all the charm for me. We need to expand down here, start actually walling soon. So, also expand up, I guess.
Commander? Understood.
Keep making troops. Gonna invest into the housing.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Rangers are still doing the hunting and they're just
Reporting for
kinda split, so it might happen that they die. But
Yes.
doesn't really matter. We don't really want them long term anyways. So that's fine. Still have some time, I'm gonna just invest into the housing again. If they come from the north, it might happen that they come this way around the forest, which would not be good. I want them to come to this choke. If they come from there, then we need this to be defended. Which we can have, because we still need to build that anyways. But we want to build it in front like this, so we can fit a shocking tower there. like that, and then curve it.
Attention. Building completed.
It's gonna happen soon. Keep queuing up men. There's actually a lot of soldiers down there already.
That will be easy.
But we can have that. It's fine. At least it's gonna mean that it's safe. Which safe is good. So, come on, where is it? Don't know yet. We will know fairly soon. Gonna invest into a couple of houses.
Reporting for duty.
Some tile. I'd also like this, but let's take a look at the sawmill income. We'll actually get wood from the train as well. Let's just make pylon there. I'd like to expand towards the gold as well. It's too greedy though, it's gonna cost me dearly.
Entered the station. Attention.
Just tell me what
The greed. It's my downfall.
do you need me? Commander? Tell me. Ready and waiting.
You have a lot of gold. I'm reluctant to spend it now. I need to figure out where the attack is from so we can prepare for it.
Reporting for duty.
Attention.
Come on.
Building completed.
Tell me where it is. Okay, 2 more. But income is looking good. Second soldier center soon might be good. Just to have enough mass in the chokes. But I think these soldiers should be able to hold the other groups pretty well.
Attention. Building completed.
This one is alone. Tell me where the freaking attack is. I need to know, man. It's gonna be at 12, I guess. So let's just 800% on everything. We are playing 800% for all the build missions and then 25% on all the no build missions. I've played it on 800% once before when this game was a long play and we played through the entire game, swarms, no build missions, everything on 800. And this time I'm just enjoying myself, so I said no to suffering and therefore no build missions are played on 25. As I think many other people do as well, even the insane people who play without pausing. So I think that's fair. Let's research that. Actually, should research stone houses first.
Attention. Building complete.
East. East is not good, that's here. So it's gonna be here or here. They will head towards this choke. Which I don't have enough time to set up a new tower, so let's just put this here.
Just tell me what to do. Is everything okay?
And we'll probably use a soldier to guide. We could subtract some men from the defenses.
Sir, on your orders.
Get some XP on them as well
On orders.
in the process.
Is everything okay? Alright.
It's not safe to do this,
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my work.
but I'm kind of a fan of that.
Any orders? Do you need me? Great idea, sir.
XP is gonna be good.
On orders. Alright. Is everything okay? Orders, sir.
Need these. Need a bit more wood.
Commander?
Yeah, leave him to kite. Second soldier center, probably not. But now that we know where the attack comes from, we can actually go and expand. There is stone. We can keep expanding down here. I need another sawmill soon. So that is going to be a thing. No wasp tech for the terrain, not yet. I wanted it to have it for this one, but no. Cannot have nice things. Later on we will be able to get it. It's gonna take me a little while.
Okay.
I think it's 1 tech away. So whenever I can feel like spending that much research, I will do it. Wood. Sell the oil. Buy a bit of wood. That's why I said we need a sawmill. I'm just gonna do it over here because we can just have the houses. We can still fit 2. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And let's hope it's not down here or here. Oh, they are gonna head here. You can bet on that. Okay, 30 wood, 600 gold. Disaster. Where can we build that even? I don't know where the coverage is. Oh no, it's gonna be nearby this mill, isn't it? Well, can still get away with it. We just need to sell this thing. This wool. That's what happens when you try to plan ahead. I will have to scupper that mill. Energy! Okay. Desperation time. This is not how I wanted it to go. But the game is mean to me. Okay. Let's bolster this wall, this wall, this wall.
Just tell me what to do.
My favorite tactics, so useful.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Hey Zara, welcome.
That will be easy. Sorry, sir.
Welcome to soon to be nowhere. I think it's fine. Most likely.
Commander?
I mean, it's not good, but can probably deal with it and it'll be fine. So let's dance. Let's get another mill. I want a quarry on this gold soon. That's what we really want. The rangers are gonna be in trouble. It's fine. We can micro them, but it's just...
Commander? At your service.
Might even not need to micro that. It's gonna give us a lot of gold from the killing, so that's good. Just do that. We need a quarry. Gonna cost us a lot.
Reporting for duty. Is everything okay?
Some of the rangers might die now. That's fine.
Come on. All of it. All the humans! Come on. All the bodies! Understood. Come on.
Greed. I need this. I need it. Where is it? I need the wood. Easy. Yeah. It's just, you know, you need to have the technology in advance and then try to build it ad hoc whenever it happens. I'm just gonna get rid of that now. You know, it was a temporary measure. This was good while it lasted, but we don't need it. What we need is to start rolling up the chokes properly, and then that's gonna lead us to us having the ability to control everything. For now, we just need to make sure we have enough soldiers at every choke
Everything okay?
so that the bad people do not come through. Because even a single Z can cause tremendous damage or even restart. So
Waiting on order.
let's make sure. Let's get a quarry. 160 schmeckles, that's good, 110. We'll need to defend it though, which is gonna be an ask. Right, we have money. Let's just queue up soldiers. Search something. Stone towers, no, stone walls first.
Is everything okay?
We need more. Hellington, welcome.
For the humans!
Control is good.
Let's go.
Chase.
Do you need me? Any orders?
And everything is for once under control, almost. This guy almost infested that.
Do you need me?
It's fine. It's fine, I don't see any problems. We'll see a bit later. Let's get this wall going. Today I'm very special with my placement of things. Yes, I know, it's fine.
Any orders? Orders.
Troops.
Come
Fourth
on.
one here.
Do you need me?
How many do we have here? We need a new one. Help out.
All right.
Same with this. Same with that.
Easy.
So we subtracted a lot of men from the defenses, which is not something we want to do.
Commander?
If we can help it, now we need to keep people around, or we will absolutely suffer.
Ready and waiting.
Go down here.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Okay, this is almost walled off, so let's just finish the wolf. And then, if we could, I'd like another sawmill. I just, place it. Just gonna cut this corner as well. No, it's fine. Still have some food. Just need wood, really.
Reporting for duty.
Less salt than yesterday.
Tell me.
Yes. Yesterday's salt was due to crash though. So I was doing well, it's just
Come on.
the map crashed and I couldn't be asked to play it again because it was such a pain the early game.
Ready and
And of course the autosave saved after it happened, so you know. I don't think I can be blamed for that. But yeah, less salt than yesterday. It's so infuriating when that happens to this game. Sometimes it takes a huge effort to get through some of the maps and something like that happens. It's so bad. Salt must flow. That's what you are here for, I know it. That's fine.
all the way.
I wouldn't blame anyone.
Commander?
Okay, we have 2 more people.
Waiting on orders.
Send them off.
Orders, sir.
Have you started your own campaign, Lettington? You know the question, right?
Just guide me to the
Have you beaten it?
perfect.
I need to see the evidence. You need to tell me. Let's keep expanding. If you're not getting salty playing this game, are you even playing it? Yes. But I mean, that's kind of a theme of the channel. I try to be polite and good, but sometimes I just utterly fail at it, and so these are the most treasured moments of the community, I think. As it should be. As I said, I won't blame anyone. Not watching this to see someone succeed. Just overcoming the harrowing odds is sometimes good, but more or less just everything needs to burn. That's the approach I'm most familiar with.
Orders, sir. Tell me. All right. Of course, my commander. On your order.
This is fine.
Perfect.
Can get this. Actually, that's a kind of bad place. Yeah, get that. Can expand again. What's there? It's fun watching someone play the campaign for the first time. Oh yeah, for the first time for sure, but they probably won't do too well for the first time on hardest. And if it's a game I know very well and I see someone just purely suffer, I don't like to backseat much, like to an horrific extent, so it's just pain. You know? And some of the things you just need to learn, so you know, it's better to let them learn by themselves, because sometimes if you just overdo it with the backseating, it also can be received very poorly, which is how it is, so just hit or miss. I challenge anyone to play the narrow pass or the lowlands on 800% and not get salty once, yeah. Please. These two missions are special. Also, Noxious Swamp is great, unless you have very specific research for it. We are also bound to do very well there. On 800, that is. I've even played before and I'll probably just constantly die. Not had yet time to play, yeah. It's okay. You can do this, you know. You can do this. How are we looking? Day 15? Yeah, good. Good. Energy and food is sort of fine. But we need to keep expanding. We also should be going with another sawmill soon. That's already sawmilled to oblivion. Let's just try and get a new Tesla tower, I guess. I want this. Plus this choke needs to be set up. It almost reaches. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna sell the oil. I'm gonna buy a bit of wood. So I need to wall this. We'll be keeping 2 soldiers at each barricade.
All the way. Waiting on orders. That wording for you.
This one needs 1 more.
Tell me. Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
Alright, next up, to continue walling. It's a huge expense, but it's needed. Need to secure everything. Then it will be set up well. We also have maximum amount of stone. I'm tempted to go with some stone housing. Bad people. Let's just send a couple of soldiers down there.
Is everything okay?
Some guys here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I don't think we have any veterans yet, but that's fine. It's expected.
Commander?
Some troops. Let's delegate them to places.
All the way.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, what's next? I guess the upper area could be fairly easy to secure, at least up to this.
Tell me. Just guide me to the infected. Reporting for you.
Upgrade. Mill is being constructed, so that's fine.
Attention. Building completed.
Structures. Put them here.
Building
Ready and waiting.
attention. Building
More. Yet more, always more. Let's get that. Secure. We have a soldier here somewhere.
Commander?
Put him there. Go this way. Now it's gonna be about juggling the income and developing the walls as well as the housing area. I'm gonna take a look at the chat in a sec. Just need to make sure we place this correctly. Noxious Swamp while doing Rangers only, that's something I'll never do again. No, doesn't sound good.
Reporting for you.
Especially the last horde must be so much fun. Rangers only is traps only mostly though, right?
You need me?
So,
Orders,
spikes.
sir.
Which steel spikes can actually do quite well
Perfect.
against the spitters. Still not great, but yeah, it works, sort of.
attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Do you need me?
Lots of traps and towers, yeah, that's what we need to have.
Attention.
That's full off, okay.
Orders, sir.
Keep expanding. I'll have to do a quarry. Sawmill, hunter, hunter, sawmill. Forests will burn in the fires of industry. Come on.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Almost there with the income cycle.
Attention. Building completed.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. I don't really want to do stone walls, but we will want them eventually, so maybe that's good. Let's get that going. Just need so many sawmills because of this. More lion timers, yay. You do have quite a few already.
Commander, at your service. Just tell me
Which is
what
always
to do.
good.
Attention. Building completed.
Shamblers.
Ready
Take
and
the soldiers down to this wall.
is everything okay? At your
Can
service.
start to properly defend parts of this map at least. If not all of it.
Ready and waiting.
But it's still expensive to keep expanding the Tesla towers. It's not very good.
Any infected around?
I'm gonna invest into the housing now for the whole income cycle. Just to get that done. It's gonna be quite a few enemies on the map now. They'll die off. This is not protected, like at all.
Commander,
So it's something we need to look into. Do I have this?
tell me. Any orders? Of course, my commander.
Building completed.
Mucked up this wall. That's fine. Can deal with it. Might want yet another one. Just to keep the expansion going. Another warehouse would be pretty solid actually. Let's sell some oil. Wait, now we have money. Yeah, warehouse over here would boost a lot of the farms that are not covered by the other one. Looks like energy might become scarce soon. We did have a mill here before, so let's put it back. Let's expand our wind farm. And yeah, money is good because of the gold. Mainly, I suspect. Can we just... No. No more greed. No nice things. We already have enough.
Just guide me to the infected.
If we survive this part of the game, we should be well set up. Is this all runners? Yes. Okay, that's not good. I'll have to probably go and fix that soon. This is walled off, so that's fine. Even 2 soldiers can take it on, but this is scary. Okay, we have 2 more, so let's send them here. They're also coming from there though, so
Reporting for duty.
be sort of careful. The soldiers can take a couple of hits though, so it's not the worst. Okay, energy and food. Energy is being made. This is horrible. Okay, let's get a farm there. Can at least have a mill there later. Plus, that's it. After we kill a Zeta. No, we cannot. Okay, no energy.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah,
Soldiers are in trouble.
turns out man with a gun pretty good. Let's keep making units. Plus expand. Anywhere else we need to expand here.
Orders, sir. Is everything okay?
Building complete.
All right.
Be keeping like 3 guys at this wall.
Let's go.
It's Let's move these guys there.
Ready and waiting.
This needs to expand. It's gonna happen soon. What else do we need? Yet more food. Let's just make these tents something bearable.
Reporting for duty.
Day 18, we are doing pretty well, I'd say. Just need to not neglect to make the walls and then we should be fine.
Building completed.
But it's not impervious, so we'll need to keep in mind that we might have to reinforce them. Preferably make them stone walls, but that's expensive.
Building completed.
We should have a lot of wood income, yeah. It's just stuttering a bit. Comes in waves, rather. Let's grab this wall. Get this going. Might want to start moving with this Tesla tower. Before we get all the way around, we might as well do that. It's getting done.
Ready and waiting.
Building completed.
I feel better already. We have half the map secure now, and these walls are kind of small. Smaller than this. This is the worst length, I feel like, for the most part.
Orders, sir.
Need to keep making troops though. Make sure it's topped off.
On order for duty. At your service.
I'm gonna invest into the stone houses again.
Attention. Building completed.
We have this, so we could start rolling over here. Yeah, why not?
Commander? Is everything okay?
Expand to
Tell
this.
me what to do.
Where are we getting our soldiers to? I don't know where the rally point is. Oh yeah, here. That's not very useful.
At your service.
I think we can beef up a couple of defenses with that, since we know that some of these
Let's go.
could use an extra guy. Up here. Another mill. Gonna need to expand the grid first. Couple of last tons are done. Q is still fine, so we don't have any tons anymore. That's good. I think for the 18 we are doing pretty well.
Attention. Building
Just cannot sleep on the laurels. Just need to keep constantly expanding. The wave is gonna happen soon. I mean, to have enough drop a tower at whichever place it is, it's gonna happen from the direction that is.
Building completed.
And like last time, you don't really need, you don't really know if it's like here or if it's here. So it kind of sucks. Let's get this. If it's here again, it's not gonna be good. I can tell you that much. Just so much investment into this Tesla coverage. Let's get a new sawmill. Hunter. Don't really need that. We should be focusing on more stone soon. I don't think we have coverage here though. Maybe sell the oil. Was not enough.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Income cycle is gonna happen soon. You have that at least. Cover this, cover that, cover this. And invest into the houses again. Need to make sure we don't fall behind. How is this gonna look like? This tree is kinda horrific for defensive reasons. So I'm thinking we just build in front of it. And have a shipping tower right there, most likely. Right there. Because the trees are really bad. We cannot have a gate here, but one should be fine, right? No, we cannot. It's made in such a way that you cannot have it. This is your life now, you need to live with the tree. Okay, I'm gonna live with the tree then. Make sure that we can fit a shopping tower in here now. If it's just one, that's not very good. So we need to cut it short. Roll that off.
Attention. Building completed.
Need another income. Actually get some stuff from the train. Are we building a mill?
Reporting
No.
for duty.
Station.
Need to make a new one. Keep the expansion going. Can start doing this one. Soldiers anywhere?
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Oh yeah, I have some guys
All
there.
the way. On your
Let's
orders.
put like 3.
All the way.
Attention.
Queue is empty. Don't like to see that.
Tell me. Any orders? Ready and waiting. Come on.
Attention.
Of
Building
course, my
completed.
commander.
Keep the queue going. We're actually starting to get some pretty solid coverage of this.
Tell me.
Couple more houses. We want another quarry for stone. It's going to happen very soon. So I'm also spending the stone we are supposed to use for towers, so we might have to start saving it up. And also, building another warehouse here would be good. Boost the production. 7 stone, yeah. 4 stone, we could have that and then have 7 or 6 over here. It's actually better, so it doesn't scupper the construction too much. The yield, that is. You don't want to just have like 2 efficient quarries, you can have multiple inefficient ones, but in total they will yield you more stone all at the time. So it's about quality or quantity, or not quality, it's the same stone. It's just, if you want to go greed and you want to preserve the upkeep and just have 1 but less resources in total, or just go macro. Going macro is usually better on missions like this. Because you can. We need some more man with a gun.
Ready and waiting. Reporting for duty.
Demand the wall.
Do you need me?
Well, the worst thing that could happen is probably attack from this same direction we faced an attack before. And that would be really bad. Put the 8 here. Yeah. It's gonna be so much stone, especially once we boost it. I really want to boost it now, but can we afford that? Probably yes. Should have enough.
Reporting for duty.
Just need a stone for it. I'm gonna sell the oil, buy a bit of stone, greed it. It's unfortunate we cannot have it here. This would be the perfect spot to cover it all. This one also covers them all though, so let's have it. It's fine, and then market is basically done. It could still support a couple of houses over here. It's gonna encroach on the hunter's yield, but that's fine.
Any orders?
Oh yeah, enemies. I need to get on top of that.
Waiting on orders. Understood.
But from basically everywhere else we should be pretty safe. Where are we putting the new recruits here? Put them there.
Commander? Waiting on orders. Orders, sir.
But everything is gonna be walled basically very soon. This one still needs some walls. There's this tree in the way. I would like to wall in front of it so we can have a shocking tower in here.
Any orders?
Arrived at the station.
Perfect.
trees are bad. They are really bad for you. To start a new housing block soon. For that you'll need a lot of food though, a lot of other resources, so let's just make some more farms. If you don't have enough gold, no.
At your service.
Other guy should be coming.
Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir.
It's kind of bad choke, so we need more. Oh, they're coming.
Let's go.
Good.
Come on.
Building complete.
For the colony.
It's gonna get covered by that. Let's go in here and start to make some housing. We need 2000 pops, but that's not gonna be an issue. We'll be able to get it fairly easily.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Okay, it's covered. We need to start bowling. Map is kinda strange, never seen anyone like it. It's basically like the no threat missions where you only have to face the final swarm, just with enemies trickling in from all sides, so you cannot clearly just like boom. You need to delegate stuff to the defense as well. And only when that happens, when you are able to beat the swarms, you are able to fuel the economy. Otherwise our economy would look very different from this, but I just have to, like, all of this cost me so much of an investment, because preferably you would want to do it like only economy, fuel economy, until you have like 15-20 days left, and then just fuel and put everything into military suddenly, and then in a couple of days you develop the defense much faster, and you don't even bother with popsicle sticks, you just build stone walls. It's just, it's not possible on this, because there are swarms, and there are even groups of runners that come randomly from a side. It's like 12 guys, and they run into your bases. So it's kind of a mixed bag, I guess. This one is a Chungus wall.
Ready and waiting.
Let's put soldiers here. Can have quite a few, that's fine. Where is the weakest point now? I think some of these down here could use another guy. And yeah, everything's walled now, so we are good. Now we just need to wait until we know where the attack is from, and then we put several shocking towers along the side where the attack is from, and hope that we can guess the one. Because the edges are very wide. And yeah, so these are indestructible walls, so it's like a fortress map basically. It's kinda cool.
Understood. Let's go. Just tell me what to
But also difficult. If you don't have the correct research, it can be really bad early on. If you try to go for rangers, you will die. Let's get 8, so we can get 5, and then we can get 6. Always more. What's the time like? Yeah, we can still do it. We can still greed for a little bit. I'm just gonna put it there. Do you want to research turrets? You might, but okay, let's do it.
reporting for duty.
And the soldier center, not yet. Couple houses. That one is messed up. I don't want it to be messed up because it will result in very bad design. Let's just sacrifice the tile. It's fine.
Units under attack.
It's the rangers, I think. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna save you.
Walls are under attack.
Just because I can.
Building
Some hunters would be pretty decent. Well, it's horrible. But it's free food. So we should be grabbing it. We don't have coverage for that, so we need to fix it later. Time is coming soon where we'll have to just invest into that, but it's not here yet, so still more houses. Need to keep some space for defenses there, so like this, that's how it's gonna look like. I need another mill. Some of the stuff you're gonna make is gonna be very energy hungry. Maybe another one before the invasion happens. Sell the oil, sell a bit of iron. Let's get a new mill. What's our worker status at? 148. It's not that crazy. We will want more. Let's put the mill up here. Into our designated mill dump. Wind farm, I guess. Now we need to wait until it tells us where the attack is from. Getting really paranoid about it. Warehouse would be good, but it's so expensive. I cannot have it there, it would scupper the defense. Lucis would be a good fun on this map. You mean Lucifers? Just go with mass Lucifers at every choke. No, it's oil, so you can get them if you get the oil shipments as well. It's just I'm not a fan of them. So if I can avoid it, I'm not gonna use them. Do we wait? Yeah, we wait. Hey Baron, welcome. Probably use some chili on there. No. You don't know what's coming. And the gold mills, yeah, it could work. I was reluctant to spend my money on it, or my resources, but let's do it. We need the extra stockpile capacity anyway, soon. I could start to get a couple of snipers. Okay, this is...
Just tell me what to do. Alright. Is everything okay? Understood.
I'm gonna be kind and put the rangers back.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep them. West. It's probably gonna hit this, as it usually does when it happens from the west, but you never really know, so let's put a shocking tower there, as well as here. Then we make one there, there. It could also happen from down here, so, you know. But the deal is, this could use two of them. If I place one in the middle, it's gonna scupper the other one. It needs to be separated by 3 cells, so that means here. And then we need just a bit of gold. Just sell oil. It's disgusting tower spam. And yeah, I would like to beef up some of the walls if possible. It's just very expensive. This one doesn't have a thing. I'm gonna make it. Sort of need to be certain that we are indeed fine. This could be trouble if it happens from there, so I'm gonna even go and buy a bit of wood. Okay, sawmills. They never disappoint. Okay, sufficiently beefed up, I think. I need a marketplace soon. Let's build it. Come on, give me my screen. Let's make it here.
Attention. Building completed.
Should be researching power plant. Just don't have the money for it. It's all this side? No, it's here. That's fine. It's gonna split off as well. Or I guess it's gonna divert entirely, which is also fine. It's also gonna give us a lot of money because we do have 2 gold per kill. Which is a lot of schmeckles. It's gonna fuel our economy. New soldier center. We don't have energy for it. Right, the mills are under construction, so it's gonna solve it. Should be building a couple more farms. This will need to be a farm area as well, but not yet. Maybe yes. Maybe just now it's the right time to start on it. And we need 6 tiles to be here, so it's like that.
Walls are under attack. Building completed. Attention. Building
If we had energy, we could expand the economy even more. They're kind of munching on the walls, but I think it's fine. Most likely. They will break it. So you can collection repair it. Just research whatever. Still the mills are under construction. I think it's dying out. The swarm, it should be fine. Repair. Now we have the energy. Let's take a look at the yields. Can't have another quarry, but that's fine. We did manage to mine this a lot. Just this is our only stone, I think. So it's really important to get a good coverage on that. But now that's done, we can focus on other things, namely the iron. And boost it with a warehouse.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Alright. We might need a bank. Or are we researching power plant? Right. Okay, let's start farming around here. It's just constant lack of wood. We need to expand to this wood line so we can actually exploit it. I need 2000 pops, which should be trivial to get at this point.
Technology research finished.
bank. The bank needs to go over here, I guess. Just you are not gonna exist. I'm sorry. Plus this one tile is triggering me, so let's just build that. No need for a power plant yet. Especially since we are constantly lacking wood. There's going to be another warehouse in here. This is fine, right? Yeah.
Sniper is ready.
Attention. Building
Did it smash a couple of these tiles, so I'm just gonna put them back, but yeah, we want to upgrade them later. Income is looking good. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade some of these. And we'll have a lot of food and hopefully energy, so you just keep expanding. Maybe mills for now would be a better solution than a power plant. Power plant is good, but we are using a lot of wood still, so I feel like using the mills for now. We do have space, and space is the main concern with the mills. They also do have upkeep and workers, of course, but it's not like we are lacking workers. Making some snipers.
attention. Building complete.
We need sawmills.
Attention. Technology research.
What's the next one? 33? Okay.
Attention. Building
Need to be ready for it. 16, 12, 12. 10. Good enough. Hunters are always good to get.
attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
The QA is not looking great. Just gonna sell the oil. Another soldier center might be good soon. But not yet, maybe towards the end of the mission. We can spam like 3 or something, but for now it's fine. Yeah, sniper is ready.
I need to explode the skull.
This is how he looks like if you forgot.
Building completed.
Well, I'm kind of fond of that emote actually. I think it turned out well.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
It's a shit ton of runners. Do you have a free soldier somewhere?
The walls are under attack.
There's a guy.
Come on. Understood.
Attention. Building completed. Our
They
forces are
broke through. Briefly. That's fine. Just a tile. I want to build a bank. It's 50 stone though. Double wall, we will, like it is here, but greed. The greed is real. The faster we expand the economy, the faster we can just divert everything into military later, you know. So yes, good point, but Schmeckles first.
Better be good.
Let's keep the waifus, I guess.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
I was gonna say it earlier, but in front of the backseat. Yeah, walls are good. They are. I just... A little bit of backseating is fine, by the way. It's just the obnoxious, constant backseating and nagging is... You know, that is a difference. It's a thin line, but it's a difference. It's just greed. But maybe it's time. It's just Shamblers, but we can get it. It's gonna allow us to later just focus on other things, so maybe good point. Just double up on that. And I cannot drag it because otherwise that's gonna happen a lot. So let's just click like a scrub. Might want a power plant soon. You also should be saving up stone so you can put shocking towers everywhere. So I don't necessarily think we will need stone housing everywhere. You know, once we reach a certain amount of income, you cannot buy a lot of stone a lot of the time. So maybe that's what we should strive towards. Just, you know, we already are getting the maximum amount of stone we can because we don't have the advanced quarry. This already is doubled up. Let's make it wider. Burned through a lot of wood like this, but that's fine, that's the purpose of it. We'll be fine with wood houses, yeah. It's just the income side of it, you know, if you want to have a lot of defenses. Because this map is kind of long. This is not all of it, because it goes up to time to complete the mission 64 days. So we are at 26, you know, so still some time left. Could be worth it. We already did make a good chunk of the stone housing. You know, the bank is gonna also increase it. It's gonna get wild. And that's all the walls. But yeah, let's start saving up stone. I'll want to divert it towards the defenses now. And this is a good area. Just put some mills around. You can set up a new housing area as well if you want to. You have enough space on the map for housing, so you don't have to burn the resources of upgrading. Yeah, that's true. It's true enough. I just realized that we have the outlying areas as well, like here. This is an area made for housing or wind farms, so either would work. I'd also like another warehouse really for more stockpile. So we need to burn through a lot of resources when we figure out there's a swarm coming to a certain area a lot of the time. So just make it here. We'll start to pile on housing over here. Stakes. Oh, it cannot be there because of reasons. More food, so we'll just make a bunch of farms. Want to farm around here as well. Need food. It's gonna be fixed soon. Want some snipers and then get more housing over here. Also bank.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
We already had the goal for population. The next turn is gonna bring a lot more as well.
Building completed.
Want some soldiers as well.
Sniper is ready.
It's time to think about upgrading all the walls into stone, I think. How much would it cost? It would cost a shit ton of stone. Okay. Let's just save up. Hey, Will, welcome. How do you do? Let's buy a lot of stone. Next income cycle is just gonna be upgrading. I do love this game. It is very good.
Reporting for duty.
It is very good.
Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
Let's wait for an income cycle.
Attention. Building completed.
Gonna put all the snipers
Lovely dad.
into this area so you can delegate them to towers later. Okay, we've got that, so let's upgrade. It still didn't put a dent in it. Oh boy, this is a lot. Need to raise the income. Might have built too many walls, but you kinda need that. So.
Reporting for duty.
At least this way the income should be pretty good.
Sniper is ready.
But keeping up with our upkeep constantly, even if we do build a lot of things. Gonna sell the oil, sell some of the iron. We have another soldier. If we have soldiers, I'm gonna delegate them to places which have poor defense.
Do you need me?
Because there are some places who have like only 2 guys.
For the
Stay there, but it's a long stretch of wall. And we're gonna buy up a lot of stone, and the next income cycle spend it all. I've had a terrible previous 2 weeks. Godfather was in hospital, but oh well now. Yeah, sorry if you hear that. It's always bad when family trouble like that happens. I hope he's alright.
Attention. Building complete.
I was going to ask how are you if you were working on your game, or I know that you were anxious to start working on your new project after you came from abroad.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Let's build this up. And to get back to working on the game, currently doing a bug fix pass for buggos. Yeah, that's good. It's good. People still do enjoy it a lot and do find a lot of bugs, so it's good if you can iron them out. It's gonna ensure the game is kept alive. Even though at this point a lot of people probably played through it multiple times, so I'm not sure how many are still just now finding about it, but you probably know. It's the most bugs of any game. Maybe StarCraft can differ, back to differ, with Zergling Spy.
Sniper is
Buy
ready.
some stone. Splattercat did another video checking it out. Okay, it's good. So maybe that drew some more attention to it.
Trying to break through.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
What's the day? Trote. We still have some time. A lot of money. Let's just buy some stone. Yeah, all that, and then we'll use it to upgrade the walls. Very ready to work on new stuff. I like to build, hate to maintain. Yeah, it makes sense. That must be the most tedious part about it being one-man team at all. There's a lot of work needs to be done. The backlines doing all that, bug fixing and balancing and all that. Really not easy, just by ourselves. To all the more credit. Let's take a look if we have any wood walls left. I don't think we have. That looks like it's all stone. Okay. Let's grab a couple more houses. Not there. Plus some farms. Hunters. 8 more hunters. Another farm and then a warehouse over here.
Sniper is ready.
Couple soldiers or sniper, yeah.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Why do we delegate this guy to?
That will be easy.
What there?
Commander? Understood.
Now we need to start saving up stone for the shocking towers. Need to start plopping them down soon. But we've kind of claimed everything here. We do have a lot more population than is required as well,
Building complete.
which is good, while still keeping a reasonable income. We probably want to spam wasps later as well.
Sniper is ready.
Okay, let's start by securing this position entirely by having... I want that one, so let's just get rid of that house. Then we can just place it there. It's there. $500 spare workers, so it should be good. We also will populate these houses. Let's give them their mail. Any place we can secure it too? Yeah. Start doing that gradually. Even though we don't know where the attack is from, we can still afford it now. So we have so much stuff. So let's try to secure the northern side, I guess, since we started on it. Just gonna have to get 2 more over here. We want 3. Throw the stone. Should happen very soon, naturally. So north is gonna be secure as well against the swarms.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready to punish.
Send a soldier down here. Is the north done, or is this still not done? It is. Just 1 could work well, but looking at the edges, I think 2 might be necessary. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some stone. We do have enough to just continuously buy it now. And we have some time left, but not that much. So it might be wise to wait now
Sniper is ready.
Because if it happens here, I don't have anything here yet. But everything else is kind of secure. The south is not, and this is not. Let's wait until the game says where they are gonna come from. In the meantime, I'd like another soldier center. So let's get it, and the warehouse to be able to stockpile even more resources. So we do sometimes need to just quickly slap down a whole bunch of extra stuff. Coming from the west. So this is the same spot where they came from before. Means that we should be fine. And we can just focus on slowly covering everything else.
Reporting for duty.
Let's put the snipers up to this wall. Actually, just send them whenever the attack happens so that they can get some XP. We also have 2 soldiers. I'm gonna put them here. Let's get a power plant.
Reporting for duty.
Sniper is ready. Just tell me what to kill.
Building complete.
Where are we missing towers still? Over here we need one. Right there. It's gonna work like a charm, and it's coming from up here. I kinda want 2 here later on. So let's build 2 of these.
I need to kill something.
Place the snipers there, high priority targets. Just gonna buy a load of stone.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Can expand the wind farms a bit. Okay, they are here. Didn't anticipate that. It's okay. It's gonna take them a while to punch through that. Power plant is done, so we can start making the towers.
They are trying to break through.
Yet more stone.
Building complete.
It's gonna help deal with the tougher ones, hopefully.
Reporting for duty.
Sniper is ready.
I can actually redesign this now. Could have 2 here as well, I think. It's not great, but it's gonna work. Just gonna have to weird the wall out a bit.
Waiting on orders.
And everything seems to be going well.
Sniper is ready.
Just have it there.
Sniper is ready.
They are trying to break
Reporting for duty.
They broke 1 layer of walls. That's fine. Just need this. And that's everything, so that's good. Now we still need stone, because we want sniper towers. Also this one needs to be split with 2 in mind. Something that still needs to happen. Day 42 is probably the last swarm. So we should be ready for it. Any veterans in? No. Didn't expect that. Make it a bit weird. Again. The soldiers here.
Commander, tell me.
How much stone do we have? Not much.
Your sniper at your side.
Couple of troops.
Attention. Building
Send them to that. Buy stone.
Sniper is ready.
Oh yeah, we need to research the towers. That's another thing we need to do.
Sniper is ready.
Let's do it. Plus we can start to invest into wasps. It's gonna be very expensive on iron and gold. I'm actually thinking about upgrading a bunch of houses now,
attention. Building completed.
since we can. It's plenty of time. And we don't have that many snipers, we only need a tower by each place, really. Take out high priority targets, but it's not really necessary, I don't think.
Just tell me what to do. Any orders? Come on.
This one does sort of have a kind of a heavy attack in the end, but I'm not too afraid of it. Need some more mills. Extra income should be good.
Sniper is ready.
Could also have gone with a power plant, but it's okay. Yeah, now wait for the mills and then we do the towers.
Sniper is ready.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
It's very expensive to place these down. Another income go towards snipers.
What to kill.
So let's take all of them.
My rifle is ready.
Gonna start splitting them into squads.
Nice target. Yes, tell me what to kill. So many targets, gonna love it. Let's go.
This one actually could be made into 2 towers instead, which is better. It's just gonna be weird again with the wall being kind of curved like that.
Commander?
Need a bit of stone. Ancient medieval era historical fact written by Will. What would you do in medieval period?
Just guide me to the infected.
It's the kind of the thing that a lot of people are wondering about when they're like when you're a kid or you're even in high school or whatever.
All the way.
You just have like the idea that you would go back there and you would be so cool and you would know everything.
Great idea.
But it kind of depends in what circumstances it would be, because if you went back, so like there are 2 sort of possibilities with that. One is you just are born there and you are just a medieval person, or you are gonna travel there with some sort of time travel device. But both of these actually don't like reflect properly. Like if you were born there, you are just a medieval person. Therefore, you don't really have much say in what you would do. And due to how medieval society worked, you would probably not find it easy. Same thing with if you were to find a time travel device. I'm not even sure I would want to go there because it probably wouldn't go too well. I mean, it's same thing, like freedom of movement wasn't really a thing, and so everyone would be weirded out by you. Nobody could properly understand you, nor could you understand them, even if you are, in your native area, because people had different sort of languages sounded very different back then. Maybe you could still interpret English, but like England English was pretty different from US English. To be traveling merchant, maybe, but even your clothes and things like that, yeah, with a translator, you would have to have something like that, or someone like that. You would have to bring some wealth though, because otherwise you would be destitute, and it's not easy to get anything in medieval times. So that sort of thing. I would probably, if I was to able to travel back, if I wanted to, which I'm not even sure I would, I'd probably just visit the places that we know from today, like here, the castles and things, and see where they staffed and occupied, and how everything works, and just with the cities and all that. The size of them would be like 2,000, 5,000 people compared to more than 1 million, but it was still a city. And even the castles, I think some castles had like 6-man garrison while there was a campaign going on. So, you know, that's kind of an interesting thing, like see it if we are correct about those sort of things. But I think we pretty much are, because we do have recordings of some of the things that happened because of understaffed garrisons, like ambush attacks on some of the castles and such. I think it was in England in it's kind of late medieval period. And there was like 6 men defending a castle, and they managed to do it against several hundred. They even killed like, I don't know, 30. It's kind of interesting. Only like 2 of them died as well, which is impressive. But yeah, probably not the greatest idea for a vacation. It can be quite brutal. Not only that, but you would also be like looked upon very suspiciously. So even your clothes, if you are dressed like you are with modern day attire, they wouldn't really trust you. You'd look like a weird foreigner, and so probably would have hard time finding even lodgings, things like that, unless you had some money on you, which medieval currency not easy to come by these days. But if you brought something, like, they would recognize stuff like gold, of course, but apart from that, they wouldn't really care for our currency, of course. So I'm not sure. It's an interesting question, but as I said, usually that sort of thing is wanted by a lot younger people, because they think it's gonna be so cool, but it has its problems. I wouldn't necessarily want to go there, you know. Same as bringing a medieval person in here nowadays. It's probably wouldn't go well either. Snipers. Right. Do we have a Amchitar? Yeah.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Sniper is ready.
Let's make more snipers and then probably pile up a bunch of wasps. But what if you reincarnated to medieval era and obtained all your memories, or retained? Yeah, then you would be accepted as a member of society. But then you would be like, you are possessed by demons. What do you speak of? Mechanical mechanical things like cars and such. No, it's the devil. Burn him. Not burn him, but he would be probably qualified as insane, so yeah. Because even if you made your way, like, now, let's imagine, I'm gonna take you and send you to the medieval period, and let's say that people are gonna be willing to listen to in the city, and then like, oh, I have all this knowledge of modern world. Well, tell them, how do you make steel? How do you make things like nuclear power, cars, guns, things? You know, we don't know, because in modern society, we don't actually know how to make a lot of these things. It's just, you accept that there is an industry that makes it, and you can happen to work on it, but if not, then you probably don't know how these things work, or how they are made. Hey, no. Yeah, that's what some people would imagine would happen. I kinda doubt it. Alright. Defenses are looking better already. Just need more power now. Did we build power? Yeah.
Sniper is ready.
It's gonna fine.
Just tell me what to kill.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Okay, we have still a bunch of empty towers, so let's just make snipers and keep making the wasps, I guess. We have all this wasp job. This can still use one there.
Sniper is ready. I need to explode this car.
Let's put these guys into this one. Still have a bit of time, but I'm not sure if it's last attack. It probably is. Should be good. I don't want to stay here much longer. Iron is running out now. To mean that the reincarnation cycle exists and you could just kill yourself and try again. Yeah, probably. But then you commit a sacrilege and then you become an insect. That's how reincarnation works, I think. So, you know, there are stages of reincarnation and not always are you gonna be human, and you would be an insect with your memories. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna live for the next 12 days, if everything goes well.
So many targets, gonna love it.
Okay, that's staffed. This one isn't.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Sniper is ready.
Put together a decent amount of turrets already, but we need more. We might have to start buying iron at this point. It's not good. I don't like to buy iron. But it doesn't matter, we have economy and we need it, so let's just buy it. So otherwise I'm never gonna finish this. And we do want the wasps. They are pretty good.
Sniper
If you know that there's something after that, doesn't it kinda take away the fear? Unless you got family or something else you want to stay for. Probably. But that's the entire thing, like... since all the processes that are in the brain are physical, I'm pretty certain there's nothing. And so... I can't imagine how that would be the case, but if we speculate... not sure how that would even work. Like if there was the karma system, because that's kind of necessary for that. Because I mentioned you would be what's the word? Reincarnated into something else, depending on what your behavior was. Because that's based on Hinduist beliefs, and they do believe that there is a system of karma, which means your behavior score basically in life, and then you move up or down depending on how you did. But I don't think they believe you should retain the memories. It's just a spirit. Shouldn't necessarily know. I don't think, but I might be wrong. Maybe someone will correct me. Definitely not the most knowledgeable person on these things. 3 more towers to staff, I think. It's done.
Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
What are the criteria for insect life to be declared Doog life and worth a promotion? I don't know. You can probably find something on the internet. Internet is a weird place. As I said, I'm not the most knowledgeable. I just know it's a thing, but since I'm not a believer, I cannot tell you, because I don't know.
Sniper is ready.
All right. So
Yes, tell me what
I guess you have surplus snipers now. You still have a couple of vacant towers.
your sniper and your
Come on, dude. Okay. So it's gonna be this one, and then that one.
yes, tell me what to kill.
I need one more. Just cancel a bunch of these. I just need one more tower to staff, really. Then I don't really care. Instead, I should just make wasps. If we have any spare materials. Let's buy a bunch of iron. Next day we'll pile it everywhere. If you don't retain memories, personal act is the even difference between lump of energy that is you in karmic system versus you rotating, being eaten, provide nutrition to renew life. Scan grasp the idea. Yeah, that's the deal. Like, it's a very different concept. But they do believe that. They believe that there's something after that and your spirit is moved away. While your body itself, while your spirit leaves it, is no longer housing it, and that's just unrelated. So, you know, your spirit is what takes you to your new life. That's the reincarnation thing. And so, to grasp that, you would have to believe in there being something. I don't, so I cannot grasp it myself, so I'm not the best person to ask this. Maybe some other people could explain it better, but I can't tell you because it's bullshit. It's just not how life works. Biologically speaking, it's not how things live and die for. It's just all you are is just that lump of meat in your skull. And then the biggest evidence of that is when you take a pointy object and you mess around with it, guess what? You are no longer there, or you are there but severely impeded because the changes to brain, physically speaking, impact who you are, personality-wise. And so, when you die, what happens is no oxygen to the brain dies off, starts the decomposing process. Therefore, your personality probably dies with it. Probably. Most likely, or almost certainly. Well, I'm just mad. Just, as I said, the concept of anything else is just foreign to me, so cannot really delve too much into that. From the east? Oh no, it's not the last one yet. Well, east, which means here. At least we get the chance to test our stuff, but they might even break something, because if it's from a single direction, it's usually worse than the final one. If it's a really big one, that is. Which this will be a big one. Let's make some soldiers, just for good measure. It's here. Okay. It's gonna hit this corner pretty hard. It's alright. But then we and our little lives are worthless in the grand scheme of things, and nothing matters. That's why people need to believe, I think. That's why. You know why it's useful for people to believe? You know why? It's because people don't do insane shit when you tell them, oh no, spooky, you will absolutely suffer in hell if you misbehave in this life, because there is much better life awaiting. Just, you need to behave in this life and be a good serf and bring me all your income, and then you will be allowed to move into the heaven, and everything will be absolutely great, I swear. Yeah. No, it's just, you know, today we don't need it, because we don't have an oppressive system as we had in medieval or other periods above us. And so the only thing is, like, most people are sheep and they do need something to believe, and that's why you see in today's age people following all sorts of weird shit, because they are they have minds of slaves, basically. They are enslaved to the system, or not the system in question, but they're enslaved to the idea of having to be part of something and follow something, some idea. And if it's not religion, it might very well be other stuff. And I'm not gonna talk specifics, but you can probably figure it out if you take a look at the world today. And so, yeah, that's how people work. And most of them will do that, even though it doesn't make any sense. You don't really need that in your life. It's just, it's engraved into our physical, biological memory so much because we were living under it for such a long time that a lot of people actually cannot imagine their life without it. And so they grasp for straws and look for anything resembling that they can be part of to bring that to their life. And yeah, that's my idea about it. And it's also an idea I had a professor which told me how these sorts of things work, and I also read books, and a lot of this adds up. If you look at society as a whole, it's just how people operate. It's fairly basic sociology, but it's not very popular opinion, but it's definitely, you can see it if you just take a look at the world around you. And that's speaking of any religion, not specifically Christianity or whatever. Every civilization had one, because it was useful for keeping your subjects under control and behaving. And since you're no longer subjects, we don't need it, but people do their best to replace it with all sorts of bullshit. It's a realistic take on religion. I'd like to believe there is more to it than being sheep. Unfortunately, it kinda is. Like, it's a system of control, basically. That's what it is. Top-down system of control, and that's why it was put side by side with monarchical system of governance. Because it is, in fact, a system of control as well over your life, over what you do, over what is perceived as normality, and everything else. And in some places, today on the world, in the world, there still are places who do have state religion, and it's mandatory to believe in it. So, you know, you can take a look at those places and see how free they are, and what they do, and why is that like that, and what the religions are, and you can see the differences. And then, you know, compare the societies, and you will find out that, yeah, in fact, a lot of this adds up. And we don't need this anymore in our lives because it's lies. It's absolute dirty lies. And all the freaking temples they've built off of blood of our ancestors who are suffering under their yoke, it's just so disgusting to me that it's so many temples here. Nobody's using them because people don't give a shit. We are the most atheistic country in Europe. But for a good reason, I think. The only bad thing is you can kind of see the degeneracy, like people who don't have that kind of system of following something, a lot of the weak-minded people will fall into degeneracy. And so you see a lot of that here. But that's up to every individual to decide, and there are a lot of people who take it as they should. But there's also a lot of people who fall into degeneracy, and there's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. If you believe in their right to behave as they wish, unless it infringes on the rights of anyone else, and then they should be able to allow to do what they wish with them. But it's not good. I can agree with that. None of this is perfect, but it's definitely better than state religion forcing everyone to believe in it, since it lies. God is a lie. Something more than just a lump of sentient meat made to create more of the same sentient meat. Well, yes, that's what we are. That's what animals are. That's what microbes are. That's what everything in the world is. If you look around you, do you think that frogs have heaven? Do you think that dogs go to heaven? They have their own system of either reincarnation or somewhere they go to. It's bullshit. The freaking fly you sweat because it flies around you doesn't go anywhere. It's just dead. Same as you. If you have a car accident and you damage your brain, you're gonna become someone else. So there is something we agree on with our like socialist regime. Maybe this one thing, yes, but socialists they didn't like it because it was a power struggle. They didn't want to share power. This was the idea behind it. Also, communism doesn't believe in religion, but that's because communism is the religion. It replaces that's what we talked about. It replaces the religion while being the main thing that people follow and like try to be good communists and socialists in that regime. And that's not good. It's the same bullshit, same lies. It's just you replace a religion with ideology. It doesn't really change anything. State got to take care of those properties. When we see the empty church, are being told all the forests around it belong to the church as well, seeing the father drive an expensive off-road car. Yeah. It's just, yeah, they have a lot of property here, and like shit ton, and nobody's using it. It's just they are upkeeping it. They got it from the state after the Velvet Revolution, because it is church structures, they should get it. No, it has been forced from our ancestors by lies. All of it was built from blood and sweat of our people. It shouldn't belong to them. Tear it down and sell it. It's just, it shouldn't be a thing. It's just...
Reporting for duty. Just guide me to the infected.
Maybe keep it as a tourist attraction run by state or by a private company, it's fine, but don't leave it to the freaking church. It's just the worst you can do. The liars got away with it. Freaking slavers. They enslaved society, they enslaved humanity for a long while. And they got away with it. We just returned their stuff to them. It's just horrible. Is there someone on the topic? What is your view on how the first living creatures came into existence?
Reporting for duty.
Well, evolution. Earth hot, Earth planet at some point, Earth hot, and then sea, water, and then after some seismic activity, there was a primordial soup in the ocean, and what happened was either it was seeded by a celestial object landing here, like a meteor or asteroid, and then the other option would be water, which was present on Earth, which combination with energy from the sun could create circumstances where heat from the Earth with these things over millions of years would create a primordial soup of microbes, which would eventually start to evolve. And forced evolution would slowly strive towards different creatures, being plants, which are the first things, and then they started to slowly colonize land. And oxygen is a byproduct which then was used by other animals. But I know that you are religious, and it's not something that you should let me tell you about, like, don't believe, but
Reporting for duty.
I think it's pretty hard to dispel a lot of the scientific stuff. I'm not the most knowledgeable in these things by far, but no aliens. No aliens, please. It's always the aliens. They ruined my history channel. Please no. I just realized you might have found something I said pretty offensive, so sorry if you did, Super Cheese. I didn't want to offend anyone. It's just my take on it. Fuck. 48, no, it's 51 is the day of the final swarm. It's very near. You'll be able to beat it though, I think. With what we've got. There's a documentary on it, look it up to your research. Don't be sheep. Ah, the aliens. Well, no, I don't think the aliens were a thing, but you know, there are some interesting things, like if we talk about the ruins of civilizations that are like off the coast of India in the water. There are some ruins of pretty advanced civilization that was definitely not the Indians when apparently it's much older, but that's just probably previous civilization that was there right about the time of Indus Valley. Just something else developed there. There was some sort of flooding event, and then it just was either abandoned or just destroyed. And so other things like that happen, like in South America. You have things like a rock cut with things that could be achieved with metal objects only and stuff like that. While they didn't really have metallurgy at all, so it's kind of weird. But you know, all these things can be wrong. So not sure about carbon dating and all that. I cannot tell you much. So suffice to say, you can find some pretty weird stuff, but I think a lot of it can be just explained. Still like to answer here. But Amsterdam views how a living creature comes into existence from non-living matter rather than anything that might happen after. Yeah, that's why I said it's the primordial soup of microbes. And from that, the evolution happens over the course of millions of years. And the soup happens from water being present, as well as heat and energy from the sun. That's how scientists think it happened, and I do believe it was like that. I don't believe anything created us. That's just so far-fetched. But it's okay, you can believe whatever you want, but for me it's just like telling me, I don't know, it's just no. I did go to a religious school, by the way, as a high school, because it was the stuff I wanted to study, not the religious stuff, but they did offer other things to study. So I did study a lot about Christianity as well, but I forgot a lot about it. But I never was a believer, which they didn't require you to be one to study there.
Reporting for duty.
Keep making soldiers. Well, open AI. It's just evolution. It's guided by evolution. You can see it even now, like the creatures adapting to that environment. And so creatures begin like single-cell organisms that eventually, over the course of millennia, well, they evolve into bigger multicellular organisms, and then you have stuff like plants and small insects and animals and fish, and then you will have humans after a long while.
Commander? Understood. for duty.
2 hours? Just let it happen.
Waiting on orders.
This was a long one. 2.5 hours for this one mission. Okay. It didn't cache, good. Stutter. Okay, let's take the highest priority targets with the snipers. We have some chunguses. Can we click snipers? No, maybe towers. High priority targets.
Reporting for duty.
You see the minimap, it's gonna be pretty severe. But we should have enough to deal with this. Let's repair whatever we can. So what if chunguses?
Reporting for duty.
I think we stabilized. Should be fine. It's fine. Just let it happen. We do have all the goals, right? Yeah. A lot of these? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of level ups as well. So the snipers. With the hideous noise. Civilians are leveling up. Clearly. I don't think I have that many snipers. It's probably soldiers as well. Yeah. Yeah, turns out pretty good. Pretty good defense. They're still attacking a point in the wall here and there, but since they don't have the heavy hitting chunguses, it's fine. If they had spitters here, that would have been trouble. Let's take a look at this city one last time. Also the soldiers. So 3 housing areas in total. Pretty good. Somehow have a lot of spare energy now. I don't know why. What did I build? Did I build a bunch of power plants? I might have built a bunch of power plants. Yeah. So I wanted more for the turrets. Right. But they only take 1.
Reporting for duty.
Imagine the actual ammunition being expanded. Yeah, that's what happens, and even in swarm missions. In the swarm missions, it takes like 14 days to clear a swarm with 100 soldiers, and yeah, they're just constantly firing an assault rifle, each one of them. It would be cool to have a game, if they make a second game where you get a gauge on units that would have an ammunition. They would refill it along certain buildings, like an ammo depot, or a unit can distribute it, and it would be like a resource. That would be good. Yeah. That's the last thing this game needs. It's already pretty brutal. This motion, not so much once you get the ball rolling. But some of the stuff is absolutely insane. Having anything on top of that would not be good. The swarm is still going. I don't think it's gonna change anything though. SpaceX launching a Falcon Heavy? Are they? Haven't checked on NASA or SpaceX news in a while. Yeah. Not a great idea to gorgeous, but the ammo would be kinda thematic, I guess. There's already an upkeep of food from your stockpile, so at least you have to have that. But the ammo would be a pretty decent addition if the game is designed around it. If it wouldn't be good if you just take this game and strap that feature on top of it. No, rather just if the game is designed around that thing being a thing. So you know, it opens up a bunch of new interesting things, in my opinion. If it's another resource you have to manage, it would be good. And you could have different kind of things, like even encourage like salvaging things more, so that you can like find more ammo or even produce it yourself once you have sufficient technology for it. Or make buildings that make it, like even for the rangers, like Arrow Maker, you know, just extra buildings, extra production chains, things like that would be kind of cool. But for the second game, not for this one, strapping this on this one wouldn't work. One side has died off already. Good. And we are almost done. Nice. Water should be just spamming pulse everywhere. Broken Land. Oh no. It's not a good one. But I think it there is a no-build mission log behind it, most likely, and it's a pretty good one. So we might have to go for that before we go up. I'm not sure. I cannot go to the swamp yet. High technology. We need so many things. I don't know what to get first. What would help us the most? Buildings energy need is great. Do you get advanced quarry immediately, or do you have to research tools for it? Yeah, you have to. Right. Are there any good ones? Missions? There might be. But this one is really bad. I remember dying on it a lot, since it's a lot of like, it's a archipelago map, I guess you can say, or like swampy area. So you have all small little water everywhere, and then you have intermingled land, and then it's absolutely chock full of infected. So any overextension will mean that you get just absolutely slaughtered, because there are also harpies, a lot of harpies on that map. And what happens when they attack is they just jump over the walls and they will attack your buildings. And it happens even with shocking towers. So you need to have shocking towers backed up by soldiers to beat that. And you kind of need it early, because the moment you overextend, you are gonna trigger that whole thing to come at you. So I'm not a fan of that one, but we'll have to beat it eventually. I don't know when. Maybe it's now, because I'm not sure about this one. No, we can beat this. We can beat the giants. It would be good to have the advanced augmented reality for it, but it's not strictly necessary. It's just soldier damage. Could be good. Last time you did tap playthrough, you said it's terrible about every single one except hero missions. Hero missions are not good. They are just the worst, but build missions, there are some that are pretty good. I like a lot of them. But some of these late game ones, no. They are very quirky and very difficult. But speaking about the highest difficulty, of course, if you play it on reasonable difficulties, you can enjoy yourself and there's not much of a threat, but overextension is a real problem. Like, you can die to very minor noise, which is horrible. I'm just gonna go with that. Let's go with Swarm. Oh, it's a huge one, okay. It's gonna take a while.
Sniper is ready. 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 Sniper is ready.
Reporting for duty. 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 At your service.
Okay, we'll just have them here.
Death, lovely death. I need to kill something. Let's go. Tell me your darkest thoughts. Death, lovely death.
Commander? Is everything okay? At your service.
So we've got 106 soldiers, 186 snipers. I think it's fine. What we need to do is take these guys and highest protect targets. Just see if it's enough. It's a lot of enemies. What's 30,000 swarm? I think we have the critical mass for it. Magnificent blob. Just to wait for the level ups. It's kinda Shrek your eardrums. Am I kinda getting close? Yeah, I need to switch them to close targets. So they didn't touch us. It's still kinda bad. I think we might die here. Unless there is a veterancy that kicks in very soon. Might be too much. Yeah, it's not looking good. 30% XP, that's not enough. They're dead. Well, we gave it a shot. Now it's only a couple of Chunguses though, so the rest is gonna be just flood. But we cannot beat it. You can't kill enough. If you unlock Thanatos, you could smash this a lot. Good gameplay putting in the game. Well, As I said, the swarm missions are not very good. So are the noble missions not very good. And are universally despised. Just a roadblock. Either you have the critical mass for it or you don't. This is kinda beautiful. Yeah. Everyone's dying. It would be good to have Thanatos for those. Chat, something you can get? Maybe we can, I don't know. I think it's locked behind on the research though. So we need that and that, or because this unlocks Lucifers. Lucifers are shit. We can just wait and go there later if we have more money, or the upgrade for the snipers. This thing, we would be probably fine. Soldier attack could also work. Just spam soldiers. Metric shit tons of them. It could work. Instead of that. It's kind of wasted points though, because you don't really want to proceed that path. Are there any other swarms we can get? We can get this. Which is fine, it's just a bunch of runners. And you get more points for each swarm, so more soldiers. But yeah, the swarm missions, not so good. They suck.
Sniper is ready. 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 Sniper is ready.
And some soldiers.
Reporting for duty. 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 Reporting for duty.
Let's go. My rifle is ready. Yeah. Who do you want me to pack it? Like a snake with its prey. My rifle is ready.
And this should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, it's just gonna take ages. 16,000 enemies. Okay. I'm just gonna eat some cashew nuts in the meantime. The one good thing is they are flooding onto the map quite quickly at least. Fuck, Grim Knights. Let it run for a few hours, yeah. This one is not as bad as the other ones though. There was one which had like 20,000 shamblers. And they shamble towards you very slowly. It takes an hour. This one, we already killed almost half. The southern side looks pretty terrible. But I think we should be seeing some level ups soon. Sort of.
Do you need me? Damn it.
Is happening? The promotion spam. Just be grateful there is no friendly fire. Oh, go full Starship Troopers on this. Like, yes, units need to have an obstructed field of view to fire. No, it wouldn't really work very well with this game. Now the promotion spam is here. It's pretty obnoxious. I'm just gonna spare you. And can I spare myself? No. No. Can do it through here, but I don't want to. And of course, the last 1500 comes with a trickle. So, ending the stream with a horde mission is usually a big disappointment, which means that we should probably play another one, right? I think people would agree. It's not gonna be good though. I'm probably gonna die with the next one, regardless of which one we pick. Only the not so much really good stuff is left. Also, if we beat this, I'm gonna lock my research, which is not great. So we are gonna be locked to either a Noxious Swamp or Broken Land. Might have to go to the Broken Land. Because I don't think the augmented reality would be great for Noxious Swamp. And the soldier attack, if we could get it. And this 3-month success. I can. But this is a joke. So the only success would be to end it after a swarm, you know. But never hurts to try. Doesn't reassure me that I remember having difficult time on that mission though, on Hardest. And we cannot go through Noxious Swamp. I don't think there is a world where we beat it without the augmented reality. It might be possible, I don't know. Because technically it's behind the resistance, the Broken Lands, so it means that there might be spitters there. Which is not good. But on the Noxious Swamp, there are some Zeds on the map, but apart from that you face only the spitters. Do we give it a shot? I can't go up here, which is a bummer. I'm not sure where we go. In my mind, the Noxious Swamp is worse. But let's try it. Let's try it. You're most likely gonna die, but you know. At least this initial area is safe. We can just scout it freely. And then there is a bridge and you go over to the proper map and then you suffer. It's not a huge map, but yeah. Let's take this iron. Because the map knows you need to make soldiers, rangers that don't work very well in this one. Not even early on. Scouted all of it. The one single soldier might actually be helpful here. And I'm tempted to run in and steal the resources. Okay, there's actually a structure. We need to take it out. Let's do it. Gotten some resources. Let's take a look at this thing. So how do we want our sawmills to look like? Probably a sawmill there. Or we could put one there. I'm not sure. Sawmill here in the nook. Can I get the sound back? Yes, you can. Sorry for that. I forgot.
Waiting on orders.
There is some stone and wood, so I'll be grabbing that. Let's get a sawmill. Oh no, okay.
Okay.
We kinda noticed
My arrow.
earlier enough, so you're not absolutely dead.
Let me put an arrow in his head.
Yeah, spitters. Hella spitters coming already. It's okay. Soldier can take it.
Right. Sounds interesting. Could be worse. Okay.
Sit on in. Get that. Need to expand the coverage. We cannot fit many more things. Could get a new hunter. Maybe on this corner as well. No. It would be very awkward.
Okay. It's gonna cost you double.
Here we go.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Any orders?
Oh, here we go again. Right. Yeah. I hope you're not wasting my time. What? Roger that.
And so yeah, we'll have to micro a whole lot against the spitters, otherwise we die.
Do you need me?
What do you want now? Great. Gotcha. Yeah. My
It's another
bow
spitter.
is ready. Order, you pay. Gotcha.
Let's expand to this area. There.
You are gonna
Another
pay
one.
for this, right?
Oh, it's the same one. Just didn't finish them off.
As long
Alright.
as you pay me. What? Great. You again? Yeah. Okay. Are you sure? What? Roger that. You are
There is a spitter.
right? Yeah. What do you want now? Okay. You again. What? Great.
Any orders?
Gotcha. Straight to the heart. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
All the way.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's get that. Hunter as well.
Units under attack.
We'll get all the food we can get at this point.
This better be good. Great.
Do you need me?
The train has arrived at the station.
Faster. Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Now we need a wood workshop. I just don't know where to place it really. Probably on this side, since this area is kind of inhospitable for anything else.
You again. What?
I'm a little worried about moving out,
You again. Gotcha.
but we need to. We also should be building a soldier center already. Let's make it happen on this corner. And we'll need soldiers.
What's up? Any infected around? Okay. Let me put an arrow in his head. Yeah. Roger that. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Roger that. Yeah. Yes. Taste my arrow.
There's a lot of spitters everywhere, but yeah,
Taste my arrow.
get on the micro.
You call that a plan?
Tell me.
Great idea. No, I'm gotcha. Okay, let's do this.
At least the soldier can take a beating. Okay, what's next? We are constructing that. We need another mill. Or our first mill, rather. Just don't know where to build it. Here? Shoreline? Pretty good, right? No, it would block off a lot of the houses. I don't want to do that. There's this inhospitable terrain here, so we can do that.
This better be good. Yes.
Orders, sir.
Are there other units to bother? Okay.
Tell me. All right. Understood.
God, I hate the spitter so much.
Do you need it?
Soldier center, let's start making soldier. Okay, 3.
Let me put
It's a little bit too many for my liking.
what do you want? Ready.
I will kill our
Hey,
enemy.
Kozbek, welcome.
Gotcha. Faster than my bow.
Come on. Let's get those.
What?
What do we do next? Second sawmill.
You're gonna pay me for this, right?
All right.
Ah, so many spitters. We'll get our second soldier soon though, so they can start to actually explore a bit. The rangers need to be kept as a backup.
Okay. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Reporting for duty.
Okay, let's do this.
Still don't have anything, let's research the farm. Actually grab anything useful? No. Can't really make more food yet, so let's wait on the farm, research for the food, but we are not looking great on development so far.
Commander, just guide me to the infected.
We need like 3 or 4 soldiers to one-shot a venom if they all fire on one at the same time.
Easy. All right. Come on. That will be easy. Attack! Reporting for duty.
Like this they can whittle them down quite a bit. Food? I don't want to make a ranger, I really don't. I could just scrap a tent, I guess, but I don't want to do that either. So, what's the solution? I'm just gonna have to scrap a tent.
Waiting on orders.
Can't allow to delay the military.
Come on.
Plus we invest into a tower. There.
Commander? All right.
This game popped up on my stream. Is it worth playing or not? If you're not familiar with it,
Understood.
it's an RTS game with zombies and colony building and survival. But depends on what kind of experience you're looking for. There is several difficulty settings. You can play what you wish. And in my opinion it's a good game, but it's probably not good for everyone, so I cannot tell you. I don't know you, so you might not like it.
Let's get those. Tell me. Let's go. I will kill our enemy. Bring 'em on. That will be easy.
And to wait on another soldier to make nice and fat death ball. So how do we do this? There's gonna be a sawmill in there. So let's just make a hunter there, plus a hunter here, out of the way, and then a fisherman can be there. Plus we are almost done with the farm, which is nice. Day 12 is gonna be a swarm and it's gonna be a whole bunch of spitters. I can't use the shooting tower against that. You need to have walls and soldiers. We didn't have wooden towers, so it's gonna be a pain. Very easy to lose a lot of men. But if you have enough, you can deal with it. Let's get a farm. Just one, maybe two. Right off the bat.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, let's go. I need to get some of the resources from this if possible.
Let's go. Reporting for duty.
destroy that. Just wood. Oh, wood is decent as a drop.
Easy. Alright. Perfect. Come on. Waiting on orders.
Control group that barracks.
Orders, sir. For the
Venom. Several, in fact.
Understood. Waiting on orders. Commander, at your service. Commander, on your orders. Just tell me what to do. That will be easy. Perfect. All the way. Understood. On your orders. One for you.
Couple of hits are fine.
That will be easy.
Just don't want to get hit a whole lot. Okay. More soldiers. We have the food now, so I'll just make tents. I'm not gonna invest into researching hovels yet, or the cottages. Tent spam. Tent spam is good enough for us.
All right. For the humans. Great ideas. Commander,
Okay.
waiting on orders.
Managed to take out several.
Perfect.
Let's go this way. Now we are at that point where we can kill them before they split, I think, especially if they level up or veteran up.
Let's go. All right.
Right at the station.
Scout. Tar. It's gonna be too tight. Yeah, it's in a bad place. It's not. Let's get more tents instead. We'll need sizable income to keep producing soldiers as well as expand the actual economy. But I'm very worried about the swarm. Train is interfering with Alpha now. It's fine. Okay, let's be careful.
On your reporting for duty.
Soldier. Good.
Orders. All the way. On your orders. Ready and waiting. All the way.
Another veteran, that's good. But they're pushing from multiple directions.
That will be easy. On your orders. Understood. Is everything okay? Let's go.
Let's pull them together. I don't remember where the ruins are again.
Reporting for duty.
Might be here.
Orders.
This way. Should scout it. Another soldier.
On your orders. For the colony. Let's go. Great ideas.
That is the hovel or the ruin we need to get. Another mill would be good next. Let's get it. I'm thinking about a second soldier center already. Because we all sort of need one. Even though I barely can run this one while we expand the economy as well, but I need to do something, otherwise the swarm is just gonna come and kick my face in, so you know, that's not very good. You have to do something or we are dead.
Commander? Orders, sir.
Building a nice little ball of soldiers would be good.
Need me?
This is not yet enough, but if they veteran up more, it could be fine.
Understood. Reporting for duty. That will be easy.
I'll switch them to high priority targets.
Perfect.
That's gonna help.
Of course. For the humans.
More troops.
Is everything okay?
Might be time for pylon.
Orders, sir.
Okay, push towards that. I'm gonna have 2 of these. Just because if we want a market as well. Yeah, let's have 1 there. Plus 1 here. That will work out. Queue up another soldier on top of that.
Of course, Commander. Easy. Let's go.
Some more level ups would be great.
All the way.
Some stone and wood. Food. That's great.
Alright.
Let's grab that.
Alright.
And then push this way. We need to clear that. Plus, I'm wondering about the second soldier center. I know how large the attack is, and it's not good. We need to have something in place, otherwise we are just dead. Maybe cottage fast would be good.
Orders, sir. Reporting for course, my commander. Just tell me what to do. Let's go.
Wait for the income cycle. If we can support 2 soldier centers, we should. It's totally gonna be necessary.
Is everything okay?
At least the energy requirement minus is pretty good for all buildings.
Ready?
The soldier.
Understood. Tell me. Perfect.
Income, come on. Give a soldier instead.
Commander?
Clear that,
Need me?
so we know it's safe.
Just tell me what to do.
And push down there. Research the hovel. Not the hovel, cottage. Plus, I probably want to save space for a bank, so it's bank, gap, market, gap, houses. Just gonna scupper the mine. So instead we put the houses here, and that's gonna be fine. Have it like that. Okay. We need soldier.
Orders? Waiting on orders. Perfect.
It's a peninsula, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, it's enclosed, so that's good. We need to clear towards this. If the horde happens to come from this way, we need to have a kiting space before we arrive at our base, because if you arrive at your base, you're dead. I need to kite with a lot of soldiers. That's how we beat the horde.
Alright. Great idea.
Which this place is gonna be heavily infested, I think. So I probably don't have enough yet.
Perfect. That will
Let's just wait whatever comes.
Any orders?
Yeah, this is not good. Let's come. Or actually, he can't take that one out by himself.
Ready and waiting. Alright.
We might get ambushed from this side now because he shot.
Of course. My
Be
commander.
careful about that.
For the humans.
For the soldier. I'm wondering about the second soldier center real hard. You'll want that iron. This is my only farmland really, so building anything on it, it's gonna hurt. What's the income? 500. I suppose it could work to have 2 soldier centers. I just need to figure out a good place for it. If we get this, then having it on the edge there wouldn't be that bad.
Tell me. Let's go. Alright.
Let's go and smash a couple of skulls.
Let's go. On your orders.
That guy's gonna
All the way. Let's go.
attack us regardless of what we do.
Do you need me?
The guy's toast.
That will be easy. Understood. All the
Move
way.
here.
Let's go. Come on. Alright. Come on. On your orders. Reporting for you. Understood. Come on.
Soldier, we are researching the housing. We need to start doing the soldier center. Do it in the corner.
Orders, sir. Alright.
I want to push towards that house, try to clean it, but it's gonna be heavily defended, I think. Let's get a cottage. There's a lot of spitters, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Perfect. Let's go. Understood. Order for duty. Understood. Easy. For the colony!
There's a couple.
Just guide me to the infected.
Still getting more soldiers, send them as reinforcements. Great couple of cottages. High priority targets.
Alright. Just tell me what
Some veterans here? Yeah, some of them are gonna have it soon enough. It's a lot. Okay.
he's reporting for duty. Any orders?
You're fine.
Let's go. Come on. Is everything okay? Alright.
As I said, we need to just push them out, so catching them like that is necessary. Let's make sure we have enough support to push. Might want another sawmill. So we'll be using a lot of hardwood for upgrades now, also food and energy. It's gonna be something we need to focus on soon.
For the humans! Understood. Orders, sir. Come on. All the way. All right. Of course. Reporting for duty. On your orders. Ready and waiting. All
It's getting a bit dangerous,
on your orders.
this, but we managed to clear out a lot, so we should be good in theory. Let's get that. Let's get a new farm going. I need to figure out a placement for a warehouse. I think it's 4 cells, so it will fit in there.
At your service.
Send reinforcements. Another veteran, that's good. We need to veteran them up as much as possible,
Commander?
because the horde is gonna be absolutely merciless.
Orders, sir. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my way. Understood. Come on. That will be easy. Understood. Orders, sir. On your order. Understood. Perfect. That will be easy. On your orders.
More soldiers, we need to just focus on that now. Also, pushing in and establishing a couple of walls would be good, just to get some sort of defense in front of us.
Is everything okay?
Okay, let's make sure the rangers are set up like so.
Gotcha.
Plus soldiers from here gonna have to go and reinforce. Now getting to a nice little red ball.
Waiting on orders.
Still getting spat on a bit.
That will be easy. On your orders. They need me? Perfect. Come on.
Slot with a minute to handle. Yeah, it's a lot. If it's a trickle, it's fine, but if it's a flood, we are just overwhelmed with that, so be careful.
Just tell me what to do.
Some more soldiers. Need to level up the recruits if possible. Which is still spawning from there. It's insane. Okay.
Just tell me what to do.
Troops, reinforce,
Orders, sir.
rush it.
Easy. All right. All the way. All right. Great idea. All the way. Perfect. Commander? All right.
Trains, so let's use that to upgrade the houses again. We'll need some rudimentary walls, but there is still a bit of time before we need that.
Let's go. All right. On your order.
Building completed.
All the way. Perfect.
Iron. We need to research a market now. And keep the queue going on. It's gonna be the main thing.
Tell me what to do. That
Let's
will
pick up the iron.
Let's go. All right.
It's not the greatest drop, but the most important part is clearing this, so that we are certain that we can kite here without fear of getting
On your
attacked in the back
understood for duty.
from too many of these. And then swing back to this place, because they could also come from the center, so need to be careful about that. Income cycle soon. Three soldiers queued up there, so let's queue up two there. Need to your mel. It's expensive. Can get it soon.
Ready?
Soldiers, we have 29.
All the way.
I need to clear a bit more on the...
I've heard there are jobs here.
Right.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Get spooked by that. Thanks for the follow.
Reporting for duty.
No, I should have built a mill. It's fine.
Waiting on order.
Can wait a bit.
All right.
The recruits will have tough time handling the
All the way.
spitters by themselves.
Reporting for duty.
There's free energy in here. Should be getting it, so we don't necessarily need the mill soon then. So you can just do that instead. Let's get under farm. It's a lot of spitters.
All the way.
Okay, let's push back slightly.
Easy.
That would be a danger as well if we are getting overwhelmed and they push towards us from the right as well. It would be really bad. Let's get a market. Yep, there, I think. So that we can have a bank there. Maybe one more tile would be good. Doesn't benefit the other side, so might as well. Do we want to push further with this? Probably not. Let's upgrade that.
For duty.
Food.
Come on.
Just kill as many as possible.
Ready and waiting.
Need some level ups.
Reporting for duty. Commander? All
Is this really bad? Yeah. Just real bad. Okay, let's push with the soldiers back.
sorry, sir.
These guys as well.
My weapon.
Yes.
We just run circles around them, I guess.
Oh, more orders. What?
It's gonna start spitting at our structures. That's not good. If they infest it, we are not going to have a good time.
Straight to the heart. Is ready.
Freaks. Okay.
Tell me what to do.
Are.
Orders, sir. Reporting for duty.
Yes. Oh, more
So
orders.
what's dangerous about the spitters? It's just even a couple can be devastating.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, we got the farm. Some more food.
Waiting on order for duty.
33 soldiers. We need more.
All
Let's
right.
push towards the mid.
All the way. Commander?
This mission is so scary. Oh no, I misclicked.
Just guide me to the infected.
Go.
Tell me. Let's go. On your orders. Reporting for duty. Any orders?
Let's push there.
Commander?
Push This way.
At your service. Just tell me what to do. Commander? Come on, boarding for duty. That will be easy. Waiting on orders. Understood. All the way. All right.
Let's get those defenses in place. Let's upgrade that. Is this overwhelming? It's too many, yeah. Sit on.
Of course, my commander. On your orders.
Sit on back.
Let's go.
Meet up with all of our soldiers.
For duty. Tell me.
Let's keep producing. Market is done, let's sell our oil.
Ready and waiting for duty. Perfect.
Some good level ups. Still don't have as many troops as I would like.
Ready and waiting. Understood. Reporting for duty. Perfect. Understood.
Good XP.
Any orders? Commander? Tell me.
Yep. So a lot of level ups from that. That's what we want to see.
Orders, sir. Everything okay? Orders, sir.
There are some enemies coming from behind, but should be fine. From the east. That's from here or here. I think here. So we are actually clearing in the correct direction now. So we need to be ready for it. Run. Just kill the stragglers.
Sorry, sir. I was leading my way. Come on.
Can still expand the housing. Need to research the stone workshop as well soon.
Great idea, sir. Understood.
Just kill the stragglers. The invasion is already on the way, so unless we can just deal with these, it's gonna be a constant struggle.
The colony!
Keep this place safe. Still keep producing. Even last minute troops are gonna be great.
Understood.
Should have pushed forward and established more walls, but that's too late now. Let's try to get it.
Commander? Alright. That will be easy. On your order. Understood.
Let's hope it works out. I don't trust myself with the micro too much, but
All the way.
it's what needs to happen.
Is everything okay? Great idea, sir.
Create 2 squads.
Do you need me? Any orders?
So we can form a firing line.
Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders.
Just take them on as they approach. If we have any last minute reinforcements, just trickle them in. I'm just gonna decide it. I don't trust myself too much, as I said, so it's do or die. planning to push for the end of the campaign. Not today. It's been quite a while and it's late. I should go to sleep soon. It's kind of far away as well, it's not very close. Thank goodness.
Orders? Is everything okay?
Okay, so how many are left? I've got no idea.
Tell me.
Okay, they are starting to get that.
Orders, sir. All right.
So let's push with that.
Sword, sir.
This is really not good. I'm not sure if you can tell, but this is not how life works. I don't excel in microwave. Would a very thing to try? Yes, it would.
Commander?
And I believe I can do it, but I would have to stay up until very morning. Which I shouldn't. So my sleep schedule is still messed up. Oh no.
Let's go.
So many fucking venoms. Just leave me be.
Let's go.
I cannot even stop to fight them for a moment. It's just immediately spit in the face. No. Let's push for the back. Attack. Immediately.
Let's go. Is everything okay? Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. Run. Don't let them do it. Oh no. The Ranger's back, they're not gonna help anyone. What's the deal? Oh, the queue is full, right? Let's upgrade our houses. This is where it kinda falls apart because
Orders, sir.
I just cannot micro two groups at once.
Tell me.
Alright, I mean, I can try, but you know, it's not gonna go well.
Is everything okay?
Let them fight the freaking wolves for a moment. Go back.
Great idea.
Oh no, this is gonna hit.
Ready and waiting.
Go back. Run.
Of course.
Recruit. Do your duty.
Commander?
Oh no. This is horrific. I remember this mission. It's not good, as I told you. Shocking Tower wouldn't do anything, by the way. Shocking Tower would just delay the inevitable. Okay, let's bring the Rangers out. Come on. Rangers can do it. You can do it. So I do play Archer 6. Well, no. Archer 6 can be good, but you can also just aim move with them. But this map is special kind of evil. I'm not sure if you can tell, but it's not very good. That got scanning.
Sorry, sir.
What is my life? Okay, what are we gonna do with this? What's next? I'm gonna have to keep some soldiers as defense, that's clear. And then try to push with the soldiers and clear up the right side, I guess. That's gonna be our first thing. But we kinda need to establish chokes, so maybe left first, because this is a good choke point to hold. Oh, good. As good as it can be. So they were about to nuke your residential? Yeah. But the soldiers would die instantly. Their area attacks, like if they spit, it's an area attack. So, you know, it hits multiple people at the same time. And so it would just disintegrate the army. They were smashing my houses, but it just spawns a couple of regulars, and that's fine. What's not fine is if your bow of soldiers dies. That's the only thing keeping me in this game currently. Oh yeah, snipers! We could get snipers. We will get snipers fairly soon. I just need to get some energy, get a bit more food. And look at us! Now we might have things again. We need wood. Sell this. Let's just wait.
Ready and wait.
Okay, I'm gonna have to post guards.
For the humans.
Take this ball and send it. Where do we send it?
Reporting for duty.
I think this way actually.
Understood.
But that wasn't good. I didn't like that. Set up a choke, hopefully.
Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
More soldiers.
Reporting for duty.
2 tents left. Let's upgrade the tents. 40 wood, can we get? Yes. We can get a sawmill.
Any orders? Waiting on orders. Perfect. Guide me to the infected. Commander? Do you need me? Commander for duty.
Did I just queue up rangers? Yes, I did. They are not good. Don't do it.
Building completed.
At your service. All the way.
This is fine, right?
Come on.
Fine is a relative term.
Let's go.
Let's just go back.
Your order. That will be easy.
Kill him.
All right. Come on. Understood. All right. Just tell me.
Need to make sure they don't surprise that.
Reporting for duty. Commander?
Would be really bad.
That will be easy.
Oh no.
For the
Are we
humans.
dead? No. It's fine, we still have time to save it. Run.
Let's go. Reporting for duty. All right. Of course, Commander. Let's go.
Overextension is lethal on this map.
Let's go. Come on. All right. Perfect. Understood. Great idea.
This guy's
Tell me.
gonna get absolutely melted.
Understood.
No.
Sorry, sir. I was
It's not even a horde, it's just an amount of them that was on the map and I just wandered into them. So that's not good. Let's search the snipers. Let's get that. The problem is now we need to expand kind of quickly. So that's why I'm risking a lot by expansion like this, but we kind of need it. Get it. Let them smash the tower, it's fine.
reporting for duty. Great idea. Just tell me what to do.
This amount of them came out just like that. Okay.
Need me?
It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's put this stone workshop somewhere. Here. Let's hope they don't spit on it. That would instantly destroy it. Let's get a new sawmill. Plus a hunter. And a fisherman. Or 2.
Tell me. Ready and wait.
Let's reinforce the group.
Your service. All right.
This is still really bad.
Reporting for duty.
Where are they coming from? Is this all from... Like, this is the center, it shouldn't be this infested, I don't think. If this was the edge, I wouldn't wonder about that. But this is... so... too many. Well, at least it's giving solid XP
Understood.
to the troops. Let's keep pushing that. And we want this choke, we want it real bad.
At your service.
Let's try to get it.
Orders, sir.
And we've got this now. But so let's just make houses over here. Next horde is gonna be something. I need stone towers, I need snipers. That's what I need. Which is gonna be expensive, but we can probably support that. Also, getting more food is gonna be sketchy.
Reporting for duty. Is everything okay? Do you need me?
Yeah, you want that as a choke.
At your service. Reporting for duty. Oh, the human! Ready?
That's not good. Okay.
Let's go. Just tell me what to do. Come on. That will be easy. All the way. Do you need me? Perfect. Understood. On your order. Reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
Just a random attack.
Come on.
So let's go this way, I guess. Keep a guard. It's gonna be so stressful. We only need 1600 people now, so probably no stone houses for us on this one. Just gonna need to get through it, then we are fine. So what do we do? First, we still have some time left. Getting a bank would boost our income substantially. So let's do that. Stone and wood.
Any orders?
It's okay.
Is everything okay?
3 soldiers, are we gonna be able to deal with that? Most likely, right?
Of course, my commander. At your service. Tell me. Understood. Just tell me what to do. That will be easy. Do you need me? Perfect. Reporting for duty. Understood.
Oh yeah, some snipers now. Stop making some snipers. They will be there when needed. But we need towers for them, otherwise they won't do as well. Did I miscalculate that? Probably did for a warehouse. I'll need to get one. I also don't have a quarry, which is why we are kind of scuppered on stone. So let's get a quarry.
Reporting for duty.
The Rogue Tower seems like it's either infinitely worse than Legion TD or just different genre. The Rogue Tower is a different genre. If the Rogue Tower is a roguelike tower defense, roguelite tower defense, because you do upgrade between sessions.
Tell me. That will be easy.
Legion TD is just a
Come on.
competitive multiplayer tower defense.
All right. Waiting on orders. Reporting for duty. Any orders? Orders, sir. Great idea, sir.
Okay, what do we get now? Fish. Could actually get fish in here, maybe. Yeah, so we can have one here. What else? Quarry or... I want a storehouse. If I only had a stone for it. I could buy it, but it's expensive.
At your service. Orders, sir. Any orders? Ready and waiting. Oh, the humans! Just tell me what to do.
Snipers. Okay, let's buy a bit of the stone. So we can place this thing. It's gonna boost the food like crazy. Also the wood. Are we dying? No.
Any orders? Tell me.
I need to start researching things.
Ready and waiting.
I want these 2 quarries set up.
Orders, sir.
We want a net of soldiers to catch and infect it coming in here.
Orders, sir. Let's go.
Send it that, send it that. Take a sniper, send him here. Did I just scupper my place for a frickin'... I did. Well, just take that apart. We have the technology that gives us back more resources, so it's kind of fine. But yeah, that needs to be a bank. And we have researched it, we just don't have resources for it. Oh, there's free food here.
Tell me what to do.
That's good.
At your service. Tell me.
A lot of veterans. That's good. Keep expanding our coverage. We actually can get some fish in here. Mana is an issue. No, it's not. I have to get a stone tar research. So let's get it, and we have plenty of resources for housing. I just don't know how large can we build. Can build 2 here. It's gonna be good. Indoor library is not really an issue for us. Income constantly is. It's gonna be like that forever. So might as well solve it if we can.
Great idea, sir.
Right, we are getting some snipers out here.
At your service.
Any orders? Is everything okay?
So I think we might even want more soldiers. Yeah.
You need me?
Building complete.
Sniper is ready.
No, I queued up snipers again. More soldiers, please. Also, third soldier center might not be a horrible idea because of just the sheer quantity of things we need to have. I cannot farm here, but we can hunt, at least. Might be worth it to put some hunters on these little tiles. Every bit of food counts. It's like 3 soldiers fed with that. Hey fool. I'm not playing the no pause mode. That's not what it says on the stream title, and I will never play anything like that because I'm not clinically insane. If you are looking for that experience, you need to go somewhere else.
Kill something.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Just tell me what to do.
The station.
For the colony! On your orders. Reporting for duty. Is everything okay? All the way. All right. Understood.
It's probably fine.
Reporting for duty.
Seems like it.
Commander?
Might want extra snipers now. Let's take a look at the coverage here. Is this the choke we want? This is gonna be the best one we can get later, but I don't think we can push towards it yet. Maybe just hang around here. That's where we are going to fight anyways, so it doesn't really matter. What do we build? I want a bank. 50 stone. Okay. Let's wait on it then.
Orders, sir.
This is not good.
Perfect. Let's go. Perfect.
No, it's fine.
Commander? Here we go.
Oh, fill it.
Is everything okay?
Let's take the wood, we can sell it immediately.
All right. All the way.
Okay.
For the colony!
Pretty good clear so far. What do we get? Another soldier center? Yeah, I think I'd like another one. get fishermen. And this is gonna be another housing area. It's just, for now, it's also my battleground sort of, which is not good. Also, we need to push up towards this, because there might be an invasion from there now. Technology is done, that's the stone tower. Good. Just need to figure out where the next attack is gonna be from.
Just tell me what to do. Just guide me to the infected. Ready and waiting. Is everything okay?
Let's pull back.
Easy. Perfect.
It's 2 minutes.
Come on.
Units under attack.
On your
And up there, we are in trouble. It's okay. Couple more snipers.
Any orders? Tell me. All right. Perfect. That will be easy. On your orders. Understood. Is everything okay? Sorry, sir. Cleaning my weapon. Reporting for duty. Oh, the human!
Should be adding more recruits to this army so we can level them up. Just can't lug them around. Let's get stone walls. Could also get turrets, but yeah, let's get stone walls. Let's get quarry for iron. Let's get the bank. I need the bank. Let's wait for the train. Hurt my feelings.
Our forces are in danger.
Foolish
Just
mercenaries.
tell me what to do. All the way.
Station.
Let's get a bank. Why not a wall up? Because they will melt the walls like nothing.
Commander? All right. Let's go. Reporting for duty. All the way. Any orders?
Our soldiers are our walls.
All right.
That's how I play. I will blow up eventually, but
Just guide me to the infected.
currently it wouldn't work too well.
So many targets, gonna love it. Tell me
Let's take the soldiers, bring them here. This guy's gonna have to kite.
Understood. Perfect. Orders, sir. I will kill our enemies. Let's go. Any orders? Oh, the humans!
And we are getting... oh no.
Reporting for duty.
That's what happens. We lost like 5 veterans there. That's painful.
Waiting on orders.
This is why playing without a pause is clinically insane.
just tell me what to kill.
This would be happening constantly.
At your service. Commander? Waiting on orders.
These guys can do that.
Ready and waiting.
They are trying to break into the
Yeah, they are spitting on that.
Do you need me?
That's fine.
Let's go. At your service.
Doesn't attack
Reporting for duty.
from the edge, so that's why it was so savage.
Sir,
Let's wait on them here.
do you need me? Tell me. That will be easy.
Can you put wall up and turrets? You mean wasps? Wasps are not that good. I don't have iron anyways. Spitters are just so salty. You need to just deal with them in other ways. Just the regular sort of deal doesn't work. Shocking tower doesn't work. What do I want? Some more houses. Energy seems kinda crap. Also not sure where this came from.
Waiting on orders. Commander? Any orders?
Just let it happen, no. Where did you come from, you freaks?
Tell me.
Where did it come from? Is this area?
Orders, sir.
Yeah, it's just it's way too many. I cannot handle that. Well,
Tell me.
this is so stressful clearing this freaking map. We have a third soldier center now. Just add a couple more. We need some recruits to level up now. Let's put them here. Need to meet up. Everyone comes here, we need some snipers. I'm gonna do a tar on each side. Here we don't have money for it. Almost clear? No, it's not. There's a lot left, but we did kill a lot of them, which is good. However, the soldier losses are just so bad. It's my only defense.
Tell me, do you need me? All right.
Okay, go on, keep clearing. There's a dwelling there.
Tell me. All the
Recruits, we need to meet up.
ready and waiting.
Couple snipers, couple soldiers. We need. What do we need? Yeah, a couple of walls. Just 1 by 1 walls suffice. So don't immediately spit on anything else. Again? Yeah, it's here. That's fine.
Sorry, sir. Just cleaning my weapon. Tell me. Come on.
Okay.
On your order. Reporting for duty.
Some snipers there. I'm gonna go for just full tar.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Who do you want me to punish?
Reporting for duty.
Explode a sniper is ready, all right.
And we'll need to build up tars. Whenever the attack happens, we need to be on top of that and immediately intercept. Probably also micro them with soldiers again, but in the range of the snipers would be preferable. Sell the oil. What else do we want? You have money, you just need an expansion, maybe the turrets. At this point would be good. Even though they are so expensive on iron, I won't be able to afford them easily. Anything else we want? No, just making units and then maybe start to make this area into housing. So you shift this there. Go there.
Your sniper at your service.
Because the next horde is coming soon.
You need me? Perfect. Ready and waiting.
Need to be on top of it.
Reporting for duty.
Sniper is ready.
Is everything okay? Commander? Reporting for duty. That will be easy.
The best place to fight a horde is if there is a choke point, like this area is the perfect way to fight them, because there is only so many that can fit through there, and if you have a good concave of soldiers you can just shoot them up. But these places are kinda rare, there are not that many of them around the map. And some of them are already built up on, so you know, we cannot use it. Bring them in here.
Reporting for duty. Ready and waiting for duty. Come on. Is everything okay? Understood. For the humans!
To make sure this is clear.
Reporting for duty on order.
It's an infested dwelling. If we smash that, that's free energy, we should grab that eventually.
At your service.
Some iron, that's good.
Easy. Sorry, sir.
Okay, let's push back towards here. Do you want to build anything else?
Sniper is
Not yet.
Sniper is ready.
Would be good to have a storehouse here, but not yet.
Commander? Do you need
This
me?
is probably fine.
Commander?
Not really.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, splitting up again, which is not good.
Commander? At
But I
your
need this. I want this.
Let's go. Just tell me what to do. Tell me.
Let's make more troops. Plus, claim that. Can probably claim that.
Reporting for
Try to
duty.
claim this area as well.
Reporting for duty.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Ready and waiting. Just try to make that easy.
Sniper is ready.
We'll need a market soon. Let's grab it. It's gonna go in here. Or even like this. Yeah. Need more food. This is gonna be a combat zone though. Let's try to get a couple of fisherman huts along there. That's all the farms you can get here. We'll get more food once the market is up. It's gonna cover all these houses. There's an attack coming. But the snipers probably have it. They'll infest this, of course.
Units under attack.
Yep.
Sniper is ready.
At your service.
Snipers do have it. Okay, let's build that.
Sniper is ready.
Have some recruits.
Is everything okay?
The attack is gonna happen soon.
Understood. Commander? At your
Sniper
service.
is ready.
I need to control this area as well. There's a lot of fertile land there. But not yet. Now we need to wait and see where the attack is from so we can prepare for it. It's gonna be absolutely massive.
Just tell me what to do.
Sniper is
Tell me. Reporting for duty. Ready and waiting. Work.
Train right at the station.
Understood. Great idea, sir. Perfect. Reporting for duty. Understood. Commander, at your service.
Anything else you want to research? Power plant might be good. Also the lookout tower.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Just tell me what to do.
More of them we can destroy here, the better.
Any orders? Let's go. Reporting for duty. That will be easy. Understood.
can just keep clearing in the meantime, but we need to be on top of the horde. I'm really worried
Just tell me what to
where
do.
it's from. Well, our main concern is just this front, and this will need to be taken care of, but yeah.
Any orders?
This is kind of scary. They can absolutely ambush you into the side if you're not careful. 'Cause there might be a shit ton of them in there. This is the edge of the map basically, so yeah. South, which means here. And they will go towards this area. I think. So they could also go this way. Which is not something I want them to do. Let's have a bunch of towers in here. Plus walls. Plus wooden 1x1 walls. Sell the oil. For the off chance that they're gonna indeed come here, I need to at least wall up a bit.
So many targets.
Clear that, so let's come back.
The humans! Any orders? Perfect. Tell me. On your orders.
Sniper is ready.
Just kill it.
Do you need me? Alright.
After we clear this horde, we should be able to clear map. Clear the whole map basically. Hopefully.
Orders, sir.
Okay, soldiers, come here.
Sniper is ready. My rifle is ready.
It's like it was because of the defense. What? I didn't lose yet.
Bullseye.
And the defense is horrible. If you just build a regular thing, it's not gonna work on this map. The spitters are just pure salt. You don't understand.
Waiting on
Nothing works. Nothing regular works.
understood.
They devour.
Putting a bullet through
And it'll be fine.
my rifle is ready. Sniper is ready. I need to kill some. Sniper is ready.
So she said, yeah.
Yes, give me something to shoot.
Go and stab that.
Sniper is ready.
Snipers. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. I hope they are coming here rather than here.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Hey, Big Chief. The way I beat this is spamming soldiers. Yeah, you can. You can.
At your service.
Sniper is ready.
But it takes a lot of soldiers. And I don't have all the soldier upgrades from the tree, you know. That's one of the issues. Somehow connect? Yeah, we do have that. It's pretty easy with OBS. It wasn't really difficult to get it going. Let's get more energy. I need slightly more food. I think they might head. Yeah, they're heading this way. It's already here. The horde is gonna be absolutely massive. Alright. It's time. Say your prayers. Pray to your gods. The bad people have arrived.
Orders, sir.
It's gonna be pretty bad.
Ready and waiting.
Let's pull back. Also, the towers. I need a rally point for them, I guess. No, we cannot. We cannot set up a rally point for a tower. Let's push these guys back to the market. Towers will hold for quite a while, but not for long enough. Let's try to whittle them down. We can do this. Just need to not lose snipers unnecessarily. Go. Yeah, some of the snipers are getting hit. It's fine. It's getting hit. It's fine. Don't infest the buildings. It was a lot. It was a lot. We are not out of the storm yet, though. We need to just clear it. We didn't lose that many men, which is good, but this is a problem we need to address very soon. Troops? No. Okay. Kill him. Kill them all. Keep killing. Infestation is spreading, we need to stop it. Contain it. Contain it. Contain. Now it's gonna cost shit tons of resources to repair, but you know, it could be worse. We made it. Yay. We have some veteran snipers in the tower, which is good. Let's take the soldiers, I need to swing this way now. Let's remove that. Use it to repair.
Ready and waiting.
Still have some snipers. Which is good. Let's take a sniper to this one. We need to start establishing proper choke points, that's what we really need, but it's gonna be expensive, and yeah. Less talking, more building. Need more food really, so having this area as our own is gonna be super useful since it has so much fertile land. I just need to get towards it. Okay, this is clear, so let's come back. Leave the snipers here, it's fine. Repair. Need to be quick. Day 36 is not that long ago, not that long from now, and the map, oh, it's not the largest one yet. Okay. Can probably do the same thing and hold just more snipers, and it needs to work. Needs to work.
Do you need me? Commander?
Maybe another soldier center very soon. Looks like we have surplus, but food is gonna be scarce. The tower is almost done. Let's push. Let's make a farm. That's like 56 food. That's good enough for me to justify making that. So this is gonna repair as well. What else do we want? Just maintain, keep making units.
Need me? Perfect. Just guide me to the infected. Reporting to tell me what to do.
And this is gonna be a real choke point, we need it. Let's get these guys out of the tower. And out warehouse, yeah, warehouse is great, we have overflowing resources, we do need it. It's a good call, let's build it there.
Is everything okay? All the way.
Kill it.
Need me? Tell me. Reporting for duty and waiting. Reporting for duty.
overflowing resources. Where is our workshop? We need to research things. Let's get a stonehouse research. Simple resources. Let's not collect that yet. Looks like we could get away with a couple of mills again. New bank would be good as well. It's just very expensive. Wood is the problem-ish, apparently. We could get a sawmill, 5 wood. It's horrible. Can build this one now. Yeah, a little bit of food is gonna be wasted by that, but it's fine.
Commander?
So does this look like for real? Yeah, that's the choke.
Reporting for duty.
To the other side of the choke.
Reporting for duty. At your service.
So many resources, just make units. Another warehouse might be necessary. Just floating too much. I cannot float this much. It's killing me to see that. Just the expansion of this map is just... I was forced to really hide for a long time.
Tell me.
It's not what I'm used to. Oh, I'm just gonna sell some of this oil, buy a bit of wood. Again, choke. Yeah, we want this wider area for us. Then push more down. Let's get a couple more sawmills around here. I'm just gonna take that one, Some hunters. This food is always in demand. We want a second soldier center soon.
Just tell me what to kill.
Or second, fourth.
Like a
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Okay, go down here.
Alright, sniper is ready.
Gonna send some snipers up.
I need to
These guys, plus 2 more,
my rifle is
I guess. Might be overextending a bit. So I need to keep it secure. Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Technology research finished.
Let's make the bank first.
Attention. Building completed.
Disassemble these. Got some recruits. Let's put them there.
Reporting for duty.
We'll be needing a lot of snipers to deal with the wave over here. Also, just sheer amount of stone for the walls is gonna be something very annoying. Let's get this. Build a tower. And also a wasp.
so many targets. Gonna run
I'm just gonna keep one by each side filled up, and that should hold the attacks, hopefully.
Reporting for duty.
Plus some wasps. More energy. And some fish as well. That's good enough.
Ready and waiting.
These guys can clear up to this edge. We don't need all this space. Could just choke here, yeah. That's where we want to choke. Let's go down here. I think that's connected. But we need to make sure we establish a connection. There's iron here, which is gonna be useful. This is so hectic. I feel like I'm so much behind because of how the early game was. Let's keep building up. Don't need these guys anymore, so let's just put them out.
Just tell me what to kill.
Build up housing around here.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Still don't have enough wood. Drop down another sawmill and another one. This side would be also pretty lucrative to get into. It's just gonna be expensive to set up. And let's sync the wall length so that they are equal, so they don't get shot from the other side, because they could if we misjudge that. Need gold.
Just tell me what to do.
Set up a tar. Set up a wasp.
Reporting for duty.
Set up a wall. And then a couple of tiles in the front. It's always good.
For duty.
Against the spitters. Let's climb that, climb that. To be a little bit conservative, I guess, with the gold. But this bank is gonna boost our income quite a bit, right? Yeah.
Your sniper at your service.
Need to get more. How's the queue looking like? Queue is fine. No, the game is being... Yeah, it's fine. Queue is good. It's too much, if anything. We have a lot of resources. I would even invest into the stone houses if the stone wasn't so rare to me right now. There's more stone here which we can expand into, and we will. We have a guy, yeah. It's an attack wave.
Your sniper is ready. Let's go.
They dealt with it.
Tell me.
It's another arm of that, so let's just move this way.
On your
Sniper is ready. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
We'll be establishing choke points over here. So let's just we'll have it so that we can even drop some forward walls if possible. Couple of farms. Can't even get on housing. And sell the oil, I guess. Oh yeah, now we've got the income cycle in again. Okay. Let's use it to build up houses. They're covered by the bank, so they're gonna be pretty good. And we've pushed a lot, but we still don't have the map entirely under control, so still have some gaps in our defense, so to speak, and we need to be certain where they come from, so that we can actually bolster defenses on that side and try to hold them there. That's what we need to do. If it's on the open ground, I need to make sure we have enough expansion forward so they can set up the defensive line properly.
Sniper is ready.
Still have some time though, so getting quarry over here would be pretty decent. Just need wood. 145 wood income is enough.
Lovely death. Yeah. Sniper is ready.
Just sure. The amount of snipers is what's gonna save us in this map. We can go 6 and then 5, I think.
at your service.
Soldiers keep pushing.
Understood.
push up to this way. Do we want to have a sawmill? We do. Plus a couple of hunters.
Building completed.
It's gonna be a lot of extra pop.
Is everything okay?
Okay, this. We need to focus on this now. We need an income cycle.
Sniper is ready.
How do we do this one? Kinda want to use that as a funnel.
Your sniper at your service.
So having it like this is gonna be good enough.
Attention. Building completed.
Constant walling like that, and then we actually want a wall. Do we care about the iron? We don't care about the iron. We don't care about the stone either, but we kinda have to have it. And so that kinda sucks. This is an entrance point. Maybe we claim all this. We might need to have all of this.
To kill. That's a certain.
Leveling up a couple of the snipers would be good. Let's try to send them there.
Is everything okay?
Okay, let's keep pushing this way. We have established this, so let's just get a little bit of that ore. And then if we need some fishermen or something, we can always slap them down on this side. Food is fine. Gold is not. I need to make these towers here, so let's just make 2.
Sniper is ready.
Don't have enough gold. Maybe cancel one in the queue. Do have plenty queued up. Cannot make them wasps yet.
Commander? Just guide me to the infected. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Sniper is ready. So many targets gonna run it.
Keep expanding. There's this stone we can get now, which is gonna be pretty useful. Go like 4 and 3, plus a warehouse.
Any orders? For the humans!
This thing, we probably took that already.
Is everything okay?
Push up, push this way.
Sniper is ready.
We need this.
Sniper is ready. Death. Lovely death.
Move this way. Just need so much gold for everything. Investing into a row of stone houses with this income cycle is actually pretty good. Let's do it.
Sniper is ready.
So we expanded to a new stone deposit, so I'm not that worried about that currently.
On your orders.
Building completed.
But this is walled off, so it
Blow the skull.
puts my mind a little bit on ease. Then we want this down here done, and then this side.
Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
So are all the things we need to do. Just gonna vacate that.
Tell me what to kill. Who do you want to pay?
Got the income, so let's just do it slowly. I'm gonna invest more.
Sniper is ready.
And then some wood houses as well. The popcorn is probably crushed soon, but we need more. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Unfortunately, this entrance is kind of borked. Yeah, we need to defend these cliffs and then this. Which is gonna suck. Okay. Let's push up all the way to the side. Like that. Let's push there. Need more money now.
Sniper is ready.
Money resources in general.
Just give me something to kill.
Okay, let's this is gold, so that's gonna help us a bit. Let's claim that. Stone houses should help a lot. Energy is kind of low, but we are not going with any shocking towers this time, so we won't need as much as we usually would.
My rifle is ready.
Once there, I'm nervous.
Sniper is
The invasion is kind of close, so how does this choke look like? We need to push all the way behind the broken ground, I think. Plus get this covered.
Who do you want?
And we can start walling this off. Yeah, like this is fine. I think. Just put 2 towers here.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. All right.
We'll be making them more dense eventually, but for now this is what we get.
Spray. It's a nice day to die.
Anything else you want to get desperately? Probably the quarry for gold already. So we can get 110, but then we 120, 120, 80, and then boost them with a warehouse. That should be pretty good. And the stone houses should provide us with extra income once they get populated a lot.
Yes, sir.
A lot of enemies, okay.
Yeah.
Let's move. I'm gonna send the soldiers from here down here.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Slow but lethal. You read my mind.
They might smash some of our buildings here.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Mm,
Sniper is ready. It's a nice day to die. Sniper is ready.
these guys are dead. It's fine.
Great idea. For the colony! Perfect. All right. Come on. Perfect. Understood. Great idea, sir. All right. Come on. Of course, my commander.
Let's get this area. It's actually not where I want it. I don't think. No, it is. It's fine. Okay.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Let's go.
Still are unsure where the actual attack is from, so it makes me very nervous. Let's put up some walls.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
I want to go with a couple of turrets. You have them here, it's fine. So what's the day? We still have some time, let's upgrade some stone houses again.
Sniper is ready.
Be watering more stone, more food and energy. Which will be pretty simple for us to get. Is our Q dead? Let's get some units.
To kill something
We'll need a lot more snipers.
but lethal.
Yeah. Next income cycle is probably gonna go towards some recruiting.
Building
But it rose quite substantially now, which is good.
attention. Building completed.
Let's get this like that. Keep the 1x1 tiles. Let's keep a tower there. Plus, delegate a couple of snipers to it, just to take out any incoming attacks. and then we wait where the actual attack happens, and then we pile on a bunch of defenses on that side. Still have to do this one though. If I want to build in front of it, I need to have the defensive line like this. Actually, just 2 towers. I don't want to over-invest into either side yet, because we don't know where the attack is.
Is everything okay?
It's just to hold the random attacks. Then keep all of our guys in the center.
Let's go. Just give me something to shoot. The sniper is ready.
Need more. And another soldier center is probably gonna be good. Maybe even 2. Do have the man for it, manpower. Also get a lot of extra workers soon because some of these houses are gonna get populated. Where's the... yeah. Just 1 stone, right.
Sniper is ready.
Let's get that. I don't think I've built what I wanted. I wanted a warehouse nearby. One of these. Oh yeah, this one has it. Good. But we always need more stone, so
Reporting for duty.
it's gonna be something we want.
Sniper is
So a couple of wasps never hurt. I need to start stockpiling this stone for when the attack happens.
so many targets. Gotta love it.
Attention. Building completed.
But having the warehouse here, maybe we invest into the warehouse first, because that's gonna boost the stone production. Then do other thing. Yeah, this is gonna boost some fisherman, a hunter. Decent. Need some more wood houses, I think. How do we build them? I'm just gonna slap them here. We have the resources for it, so it's fine.
Building completed.
Just tell me what to kill.
30 snipers, 103 soldiers. I don't feel too confident with this. We should be making more. To add this troop center. Pump out more.
Sniper is ready.
It's a lot of extra pop.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. I need to kill something.
Just keep making those snipers. We might need another soldier center actually. I really want to save the stone, but this is gonna be a worthwhile effort.
Sniper is ready.
Train has arrived at the station.
Sniper is ready.
Building
Your sniper at your service.
Building completed.
And if these veteran, well,
Just tell me what to kill.
some do have some XP. Not many though. A lot of the more experienced one are already in the towers.
Sniper is ready at your service.
Which do need to defend the sides. But we've claimed the map now, which is good. We just need to hold it and survive this horde, which is not gonna be trivial. I remember it's pretty massive, so let's hope we can do it. Also another iron mine. I think we have iron. Yeah. So it's 4 plus 5.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Can you mine this gold from the other side? You can. That's good. Warehouse would be pretty good here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can buy the stone if we need it. Later.
Attention. Building completed.
Keep adding more snipers.
Sniper
Queue is full. Another farm. Bit of energy, plus some fishermen.
Sniper is ready.
It's not populated yet. That's good. We'll need more workforce. Okay, looking good. Just need the game to tell me where the attack is from, and then we can deal with it. If it's from the top, it might take us a little while to get there.
Tell me your darkest
Let's put everyone here.
sniper is ready. Just give me something to shoot. Sniper is ready.
Come on, game, tell me where it's from. It's gonna boost the mines quite a bit.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Did you forget to research something? Shocking tar. We could try it, but it just doesn't work. This thing doesn't help anything because we don't have any tech for it.
Last night I dreamt of planes exploding. Sniper is ready.
Maybe another troop center. We have 5, but might not be enough for what we'll need later.
Is ready.
Stone. Okay, west. So this side, we're kind of close to it, which is good. I also think this is my strongest side, most likely. So upgrade the walls. How long does a tower take to construct? It's more than 12 hours, right? Well, we'll try, anyways. Can't go wrong with that. Be careful about the guns, because you can place them in places where you might not want them necessarily later. And then if they start to break, let's put one there. Let's take everyone, put them here. Reinforcements here.
Just give me something to shoot.
Perfect. Tell me.
Everyone here.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Towers might make it in 12 hours. $6 hours? No, it doesn't look like they will.
Sniper is ready.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping we could get it.
Sniper is ready. My rifle is ready.
It's probably fine. Let's put the soldiers on here. If it starts to break, we need to
At your service. Yeah.
just use that. Yeah, to this side.
I smell death.
Split them into squads for easy access into the towers. And some towers. I'm just turrets. I'm just gonna put it here.
I need to kill something. My rifle is ready. Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Right, that other side needs men as well.
What to kill? Sniper is ready. At your service.
It's coming. This is gonna be do or die.
Many targets.
This is gonna decide if we live or not.
Sniper is ready.
Come on, build the towers. Yeah, build it. Just put them in there. Put them against the walls. Veterans and snipers is pretty good. Just I need health bars. Yeah, it's hitting my man. But we probably need to hold. Well, let's pull back slightly and then hold. Push slightly out of the way. Evacuate the tar. Because it's veterans, I don't want to lose the veterans. Try to push with the soldiers. Oh, these guys go back. No. Okay, run. Are we fine? Might actually be fine. Just keep killing them. Push back. That was bad. I think we have this. Yeah. That was the last one. Next up is the ginormous one, but that's actually better because it's spread everywhere, so it's not concentrated on a single point like that. Just gonna make it better. Let's just queue a bunch of snipers. Just put them here. Plus, we might want more income. Yeah, I think this one is the toughest, because when it happens from everywhere, they are kind of spread out everywhere. So it's not good, and they will probably breach somewhere, but it's not as lethal as concentrated enemies like that. It's very hard to deal with them once they concentrate in this manner. Also, I think this thing just needs to go. I'm gonna build a proper defense instead. But for now, we just need to, yeah, scupper that. You need so many things. You also need a bunch of stone. You do have a lot of it, maybe. I want to upgrade my defenses. Yeah, 62 walls. Wasn't that many actually, so everything managed to get upgraded. That's good. Now what about the manpower? We do have some veterans in here now, which is pretty good. Just rebuild the towers. We'll concentrate on fortifying this place first, since we already kind of started on it. The last push and all, and yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good shot at beating this now, I think. Can probably boost this iron if it's not boosted yet. One of them is not, but that's fine. Towers do take a long time to construct, so you should be on top of that before it becomes an issue.
Sniper is ready. I need to explode a skull.
We'll be keeping soldiers as their action force. If something goes bad, they will be there to intercept. Start massing towers on this side as well already. We might want a couple more soldiers at least.
Sniper is ready. Who do you want? Sniper is ready. Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Yes, tell me what to kill. All right. Sniper is ready.
Let's get in the tower there.
Dreamt of brains exploding. My right sniper is ready. Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. I need to explode a skull.
Need 3 more there.
So many targets, gotta love it. Yes, give me something to shoot. I smell death coming. Who do you sniper is ready? Sniper is ready.
Population goal is filled, we just need to hold now. Which we have enough, I think. We'll need shit tons of snipers though. Like obscene amount of snipers to actually hold it. So we need like 8 more guys in here. The side is gonna be good, I think, because it has a lot of the veterans in it. So it should be fine. Which one is the most lethal one? I think this one, because it's very close to the housing. So it could really be bad if it turns out it cracks. So let's put the rest of the veterans up there. Making snipers. And we will focus on that side last, because it's not a huge deal. If that breaks, because it's very far from our command center.
So many targets, gotta love it. Tell me your darkest thoughts. Let's go. Sniper is ready. I need to
We've
kill
got 6 more, send them here.
Sniper is ready.
Just keep making towers.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Any orders?
Let's get another soldier center once we can. Stone is kind of rare for me, but
Sniper is
can buy more if we want. Maybe 2 soldier centers. How many workers do we have? 251. That's enough, I think. We'll also be using a lot of energy for the towers though, so maybe a little bit of an expansion to the economy might be good. Just to make sure that we have enough resources to keep everything going indefinitely. Let's put a mill there. Let's put another mill here. Let's get some wood houses. And yeah, food is gonna be something we want as well. Should be fine.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Who do you want? Sniper is ready. Last night sniper is ready. Exploding. I need to kill.
So far we focus only on towers, but eventually we'll start to place defenses as well. We do have some time, so it should be fine.
Nothing better than sniper is ready.
Okay, veterans over here.
I smell death. Sniper is ready. My rifle is ready. Sniper is ready.
This one is crucial.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Superman.
I need to explode a skull.
Reporting for duty.
Yes, give me
Reporting for
something
duty.
to shoot.
Building completed.
I need to explode a skull. Who do you want me to punish?
Reporting for duty.
I think 2 rows of towers everywhere should be enough. Coverage.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty to the infected.
Okay, so we have 104 soldiers. Let's keep them in the center, just as a reactionary force. If anything breaks, we'll send them there. Something most likely will break. Need Looks like 12 more guys over there. Still need a lot more everywhere.
Lovely death. Tell me your darkest thoughts. Like a snake with its prey. Sniper is ready to kill something. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Who do you want me to punish? Sniper is ready.
Oh, just the sheer amount of snipers you'll need is a little bit mind-boggling, but it needs to be done.
Sniper is ready.
Need 12 guys over here as well.
Sniper is ready.
One is running a bit dry.
Sniper is ready.
Some fish.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Just give me something to shoot.
Let's wait until we have more. Go this side.
You want me to punish? It's a nice day to die. Sniper is ready. My
There's one guy left. This doesn't have any more snipers.
sniper is ready.
Building completed.
This side isn't fortified at all yet, which makes me for it. We'll need to focus on it as well
Sniper is ready.
soon.
Sniper is ready. Just give me something to shoot.
How many do we have? 14, we need 12, so let's send them. Subtract 2. Get these 3 because there is one odd.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Almost have enough.
Sniper is ready.
I just need so many freaking snipers.
Sniper is ready. Sniper
Just keep making them.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
We have 8, that's enough for 2 towers. Send them here.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
It's also expensive to build a tower, so it's on a huge expense.
Sniper
Which eventually, once they are all built up, it's gonna go away.
is ready.
At least this side is kinda secure. We don't have the forward defenses yet, but
Who do you want
at least
punish?
most of the towers are staffed,
Is ready.
which is good. Might be too ambitious. I'm not sure if I can get it in time. It's not, and some parts might crack sooner than others, which is not what I want.
Sniper is ready.
Keep making, man. Go on.
Who do you
Let it happen. Wait.
bullseye?
Send them here. I guess I just cannot have as many as I would want.
Sniper is ready.
Having vacant towers is kinda good though. You can just staff them as an emergency. The important thing is gonna be having enough stuff in front. We might have to do wood walls
Sniper is ready.
in front.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
It's gonna have to do.
Sniper is ready. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
8 men. Send them here.
Coming.
It's insane how many snipers we need.
Sniper
At least this side is basically unbreakable. That's good.
is ready.
Can start to plop down defenses.
Sniper is ready.
So want to first double up the walls, I guess.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Last night I dreamt of brains.
7, 8
You read my
more.
so many targets. Gotta love it.
These guys can go in there.
Sniper is ready.
This one odd.
Sniper is ready.
Means we need like 3.
I need to explode a skull. Just tell me what to kill.
Could also put some soldiers in the towers, but that's nowhere near as good.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is
Even though the recruit snipers are not that great, so a lot of them will die before they really achieve anything. Yeah, I might have to just carpet down wood walls.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
That's what you need to do, I think.
My rifle is ready.
Is this 6?
That's a certain kill. Sniper is ready.
Sit there. This side needs to fill up more.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Tell me your darkest thoughts. Sniper
It's
is
2 towers, we need 1 more.
I need to explode a skull.
6.
At your service.
6 more, and then it's gonna be it for this side. Down here we still need more.
Sniper is ready. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
A lot more.
Ready. Your sniper at your service. Sniper is ready.
There's a guy missing in that tower.
Sniper is ready.
Send these back. Need to send them up soon.
Is ready.
Over here as well.
Sniper is ready. Who do you
How many is that? 12? 3 towers. Let's get that.
Sniper is ready. Sniper
It's
is
time to double up the wall. Actually should be going and doing it on this side first. 'Cause this is our weakest point in the defense, I think. So as many as they can have. Let's hit it. Okay, let's get some wasps in here. Need more snipers up there.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. All right. Nice target. Your sniper at your service. I need to explode a skull. At my mind. Your sniper at your sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Nothing better than
Got 14.
brains.
Send them up.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Let's go ahead and wasp that up.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
It's gonna get wood.
Sniper is ready.
And some wasps.
Sniper is ready.
Don't have money. It's fine.
Sniper is ready. I need to kill something. My sniper is ready. I need to kill something. Death. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
8 more down here.
Right. Sniper is ready.
This side doesn't have the bulwark. You do have a lot of stone now, so let's just make stone happen.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Money is tight. Okay, we can sell the oil.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Who do you want? Sniper is
12. Send them up.
bullseye. Sniper is ready. Yes, tell me what to do.
This doing will fill up this tower. Down here we can fill this.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Sniper
It's starting to look good. It's just the time is just about right
Sniper is ready.
for me.
Sniper is ready.
Go over the walls whenever we can. Some wasps wouldn't hurt. one more tower.
My rifle is ready. That's a certain kill.
Have I stole my iron?
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. Tell me your darkest thoughts. Sniper is ready. Just give me something to shoot. Sniper is ready.
And some more guys up top.
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
How many is this? 9,
Sniper is ready.
11,
Explode the skull. Just tell me what to kill.
11, 12.
At your service. You read my mind. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
The train has arrived at the station.
I'm gonna start making... Yeah, we don't need more snipers anymore. I'm just gonna bolster the soldier numbers.
Who do you want me to punish?
So they might be the ones to actually hold the line a bit further when it breaks, inevitably. Might want lookouts. So I think they might have more range than vision. Not sure.
Explode the skull. My rifle is ready.
Put them there.
Reporting for duty.
Do some brains. Your sniper at your service.
Need like 3 more, I think. Some of them are still coming.
The bullets do some brains.
One is. Let's put him in the tower. Soldiers.
Attention. Building completed.
And we are going to wall off this area, I guess.
Reporting for duty.
Buy us more time when it gets breached. Some of them might get stuck on it, which is always good. This side, I think it will hold, but let's make sure we have something to delay them if it does not. If they go this way, that's fine.
Reporting for duty.
We almost wasted all of our workforce. It's actually impressive. I wasn't sure we can even do that. So many workers so easily, but we did make a shit ton of snipers. So kind of makes sense. Okay, let's buy some iron. Next income we are gonna drop some wasps, I guess. I'm not gonna be evacuating towers, so let's just put wasps there.
Building completed.
At your service.
Building completed.
And still keep making soldiers. So we might have to react even to multiple places at once. I'm not sure how well this is gonna hold. Probably not too well.
Infected are on their way.
Commander,
Approaching from the south.
tell me.
From the south?
Just tell me what to do.
So this is just a one horde?
Tell me.
I was sure this would be the final one. No. Well, this is not good because this is my... it's not my strongest defense, to say the least. I don't think this is gonna hold too well against a concentrated horde like that. And I don't want to evacuate towers because that would be horrific for shuffling. Yeah, let's upgrade a couple of walls. Can probably do this, right? Oh no. Let's put wasps behind. I need more iron. Sell the freaking oil. Sell the wood. Buy a bit of iron. Oh no, it's too much. Well, we'll see how we hold up. They're probably gonna breach.
The train has arrived at the station.
I wasn't expecting another regular horde. That's actually pretty bad. The concentrated ones are much worse than the final one.
Beauty.
Oh no.
Just guide me to the infected.
Okay.
Tell me. All the way. All right.
Put the soldiers in the gaps.
What to do. At your service. Report for duty.
They are over there smashing the walls. But it's stone walls. Maybe it's fine. Tower stacking beating over there. Some veterans say, come on. Evacuate that. Run. Run. I need some sniper veterancy. That would really help me a lot. Yeah, okay. That's bad. Let's make more snipers. Can tell I'm already gonna need them. This is not good.
At your service. Understood.
It's just so much stuff. Just go away. Let me exist. Bullies. No, it's just... we're gonna disintegrate. That's what's happening, yeah. Absolute disintegration. We can kill him. I think we will kill him, but... we lost a lot of snipers.
At your service.
What I was mentioning about the concentrated hordes is that's the problem. Come on, just die off. You freaks. Okay. Day 52 is a horde and it's very close, so... well, let's just rebuild this.
Waiting on orders.
How many snipers do we have just roaming around? A couple?
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Okay. Let's keep making more snipers. Send all the free ones here.
Understood.
That feels very bad. But we survived it, which is not something I expected, so should be grateful for that.
Is ready.
Stone walls definitely helped a lot. If we had money, I could make more.
Death, lovely death.
Come on. Somewhere there is an invasion going on. Just a small one. Upgrade. But yeah, some of the veterans are gonna be pretty great while holding, even though we lost a bunch. Okay, there is a thing here. Let's just pull it off.
Yes, sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Okay. Still have the soldiers, so that's good. Now you go here. Soldiers go here.
Understood.
Bullseye.
Let's pile them into the towers.
That's a certain kill. Bullseye. Roger that. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Okay. Let's upgrade some wood walls again, even though it's upgrading the intersections as well. That's fine. Just in time. I'll need a couple of wasps again. Alright. Sort of snipers. I'll make some backup towers.
Sniper is ready. Who do you want me to punish?
If they breach, at least that's gonna slow them down a bunch.
My rifle is ready.
So slot in there.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Sniper at your service. Death, lovely death. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Make soldiers again. It's happening everywhere, so
Yes, tell me
need to be careful. No, I do not.
is ready. Sniper is ready.
This is fine. This should be fine. Eventually. Cyber side is what I'm worried about, as I mentioned before. And yeah, they're all coming there. So that blows. Let's put soldiers here. This might break. Let's see. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's gonna take them a while. It's completely safe.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, dying here, most likely. Just let them break on the defenses. Something with this. This is killing a lot of them. Let's get some turrets. This will be fine. Once it runs out, I can reinforce. Okay, let's take a look at the towers. Just select the towers only. Go towards here. All the snipers are gonna go here. Plus, this seems fine. I think they might be infesting something. Yeah, it's here. That's fine. Just let them fight that. Plus, over here, it's not ideal, but let the soldiers handle it. The snipers are fighting them from the flank, so it should be fine. Yeah, and we can deal with this. We survived it. We lost like 40 snipers, something like that. Could have been worse. But some of the places are definitely more dangerous than others. You can see that. Sure. Especially when they just funnel into a single thing like that. It's really bad. Everyone come here, there's like one guy left. Okay, first try. It's not usual for the swamp. Usually it's like 5. And that is Omicron Laboratory. 700 research. That's a lot of research. Plus we gained some of that, so it's gonna be 1,000 we can get before going on to these places, which is gonna be useful. So we will need it. Get some of the high technology. Yeah. Also against the swarm it's gonna be good. We can get the augmented reality plus soldier attack. It's gonna be really good. But yeah, quite happy with today's progress. We are almost done with the campaign. We just need like 30%, 29%, and some of it is hordes and no build missions. So it's like 4, 5 actual missions left. It's decent. Okay, so that's gonna be it from me for today. Thanks for watching, and see you around next time. Bye.